play.
Oh my god, hi Brick. How are you? Hi Joshy, how are you? Bye Joshy. See you later. Okay, I have a few things to do. I need to untangle my earbuds because this, look at, you see this? It's not good. So I'm gonna do that. Hi Hammerhead, what is this ring of stream starting before midnight? I'm too good. Hammerhead, I'm too good. Also, hi Granny Show, hi Huckleberry. Hi hello. Okay, just fucking untangle. Just get there. It's a mess. It's just
Press
it's a
start
mess.
to play.
Hi Ocean. Oh my god. But you know, update. I updated. Wow, that's crazy. My computer had an update, and now the sound issue is fixed. So my volume is at like 26 now, where yesterday it was at like 50 something. And I've been listening to streams on like 90 volume all day, and they've been barely hearable. So I'm glad that it's better. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Luca. Okay, almost done. Okay. These ones are annoying because the ones that like don't have the thing, the cheaper ones I usually get, weren't gonna be here when I wanted them, and so I ordered the ones with like the microphone thing on it, and this thing always makes it so hard to untangle because I try to pull the wire through and then there's just a big thick thing that won't fit. It's not
Press start
Right.
to play.
How are you guys? Okay, I still am not ready to stream. I have to pick a picture for something. Don't what? What? Ocean! Oh, well. Too bad. Is that what you said don't to? Ocean, thank you for giving us up to Hammerhead. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hammerhead, welcome back to the Pigpen. Enjoy your fresh emotes. Pog. Huge, massive pog. Thank you, Ocean. Come on. Okay, I need to pick something real quick. Okay. Huh.
Press start to play.
Interesting. Okay. Hi, Golden Calf. I didn't PB yesterday, but I will PB today, so it's gonna be great. I don't like any of these. What the fuck? I'm trying to decide something, and I can't. I'm gonna do it today. I decided to wait because I didn't want you to miss them, you know? So, slug my mom on your balls. Got him. Hey, Wumpa. Hi, Avi. Are you Avi, like AVI, but now you're Avi AWVEE? Did you change your name? Is that why you're asking for
Press
it?
start to play.
Yeah? I knew it. Please, I feel so terrible gatekeeping. I don't know. I knew it was gonna be the empty one. I also don't like it. I know I can alias it and whatever, but I also don't like it because it's just called empty, all lowercase. But I know I can change it, so that doesn't really, you know. Video games suck? Yeah, video games suck. I don't know. Maybe decisions are just so difficult. Maybe. You just said it, Mike. The crazy thing is that you just said it. Huckleberry, I don't know if I want to add it though because I feel like what makes it so funny is that it's rare. Do you know what I mean? Am I yelling? Is the game sound okay or is the game sound too loud? Because it is kind of fucky now that
Mario.
like it fixed the audio. Now it's like louder than it used to be, so game feels too loud. Okay. I can fix this. Whoa, okay, that's probably way too loud. Is this better or is this exactly the same? Also, hi Cookie, hi Hippo. Why are you sad? You're always sad when I stream. Chatters can't live up to their potential. Huckleberry, I have some very sad news for you. Most chatters don't have potential. That sounds really mean. A lot of you aren't funny when you try to be. I'm gonna be honest about it. A lot of you aren't
Start to play.
as funny as you think you are. So, hi Sailor. Hi Jose. Okay, yeah, I think it might be still a little too loud. What about -2? Is this slightly better? Is this okay? Never answered your question. What was your question? Oh, I'm offline on Discord. Oh, if I like dogs. I do like dogs. But not like toes. I like dogs the animal. It's way better? Okay. Cool. Should it be louder or quieter, or is this like good? Okay.
Press start to play.
Perfect? Awesome. Mobile sucks? Yeah. You're not wrong. Okay. Done. This is good. Okay. Seal is Border Collie Blue Healer. Mostly. Is this save? You guys, I'm trying to do something completely just not important, but I'm still doing it. Thank you, Avi. I wasn't sure about the butterflies. I don't know if I like the butterflies. I thought I had darker butterflies, like a navy blue, but I didn't, so I just did these ones, but I don't know if I like them. I feel like I should have just not put, I don't know. Tevlev. Seal his balls off. Yeah. You know, that, yeah. Also thank you, Khalil. Seal is ballless. This is true. Okay. Okay, you know what I don't understand is when I will send a picture on Discord on my phone, when I'm just looking at the Discord conversation, it has so much more color to it. And then when I click on the picture, it like almost goes like gray. Like it doesn't go gray, but like it loses so much color. Why is it more colorful when I can see the entire Discord conversation, but when I just click on the photo, it goes so much more gray? Sounds good, Cammy. I hope all of your sports teams win. Like, it's weird. It, like, loses so much saturation. But, like, it looks fine and, like, before you click on it. But once you click on it, it's, like, gray almost. I don't know. Anyway. No, because I can see it, but I can see it change, okay? I can see it change. It's bothering me that this part is so much more... I need to... I want my hair to be dark. Anyway, today, you guys, I am going to do so many categories again because I am good at video games and I'm fast. And so I am going to do all of them again, and it's going to be great. Pink hair sub goal? There was never a pink hair sub goal. So there's nothing to bring back, is the thing. There's nothing to bring back. It's the craziest thing. I hope I win too, Huckleberry. I didn't win yesterday. What the fuck? What the fuck? MNQN? Huh? Thank you for gifting 20. Yeah, you know what? GigaChad. Absolutely. Everyone post GigaChad right now. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. You have 2 messages in my chat. Your first message was like 2 minutes ago. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you want me to call you MNQN? Or do you have like a nickname or something? Or is that your nickname? You know what? Who knows? But thank you so much. That's literally insane. I haven't even done a run yet. Like, you know I haven't even done a run yet, right? But thank you. You know what? This 120 run is going to PB and it's for you. So, you better watch how amazing this is going to be. It's going to be amazing. True, people have fresh emotes now. And I will PB. That's the luck I needed. I have 20 more luck now.
Start to play.
And I'm gonna win. I think with good luck, Cammy. Now I have 21 more luck. Huge massive pog, that's true. Huge massive pog. Giga Chad, huge massive pog. My nose is so itchy today, man. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, thank you, it's huge. Hi, Brian. Do you guys want a sub goal for, all moons in one sitting? Because I've asked it before, but I feel like, I don't know. I can't tell if that's something you guys care about. Or not. I don't know. It will be a long stream, that's true. But a subtle sub goal? Okay, alright. You're so funny. You're just so funny.
Mario.
God. Do it?
To play.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how much to make it though is the thing. That's what I'm not sure about. How was my day? It was okay. I woke up and I watched Ouija stream and then I went out and I got iced coffee and I did groceries and I got home and I watched Ouija stream and I drank iced coffee and then we played golf with your friends and then I made tacos and now I'm streaming. So that was my day. How was your day, Juan? Why is my nose so itchy? I don't know why my nose is so itchy. I think I'm dying. My god.
Press start to play.
Oh yeah, I wanted to add the one Kersey made. Why is my nose so itchy? I don't understand. I might go blow my nose. I don't know. But I do want to add the one Kersey made because I mean Kersey made it and it is pretty cute. So, Huckleberry, awesome Discord name. Pipo Taco. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh the on-screen chat. Hi, Pens. I haven't ran in the Discord in a long time, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I should start doing that again. I'm going to refresh the on-screen chat. And I want you guys to all post Pipo Taco. I ate it. Post Pipo Taco, and I am going to go blow my nose, and I'll be right back.
Press start to play. Alright, thank you guys for feeding the hog. The hog is very grateful, and the hog is gonna go take a little nap now. Hi you guys. Hi Logwan. Press start to play.
I think.
Don't see it either. Maybe refresh? I don't know. Friend of Joel. Joel's friend. Why do I keep saying friend of Joel? Like, every time. I'm gonna open my splits because I have a lot of runs to do today, so we're gonna get started. Am I PRBing? I don't know about that, but I will PB today. Weirdo? What do you mean? Fuck you. Well, Mike, you'll just have to remember. You'll just have to remember. Okay, I need to PB today. It's literally so free. Is she so mean to us? No, only to Brick. Pee right back. Okay, I'm gonna say that next time I go pee. That's kind of a banger. You guys, am I funny? I owe you 50 cents? Why? Copyright? You know, that makes sense. That's fair. Why does this stick feel so, like, weird today? I feel like it's moving so different. I don't know. I need to organize my desk. Really messy.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
You guys hear that? Wow. I need a chair company to sponsor me. Hi, Python. How are you? Hi, Caillou. I did, Caillou. They were a banger. Say stop, you mean hair clip cam? What do you mean? IKEA, I don't think would sponsor me at this point in time. I would love it if they did, but I don't think they will. At this point, I will take a gaming chair sponsor. I don't give a fuck. At this point, I just want any chair that's not this chair. I would like a white chair. If I got a gaming chair, I would get a white chair. If I got the IKEA chair, I would get the pink chair. But if it were to be a gaming chair, it would be like white, or like white and black or something. It's not orange, first of all, it's red, and I don't like it, and it's uncomfortable, and it's falling apart, and I need a chair sponsor. I will take anything. I will tell everyone your chairs are just the best chairs in the world. Oh, are those blue butterfly clips? Drop the deets. They are blue butterfly clips. I got them in a pack of like 100 butterfly clips on Amazon. I'm pretty sure if you go to Amazon and you type in butterfly clips, they will come up. Butterfly clips, at least on Amazon Canada. Yeah, there is like a million of them. Oh, these ones are really pretty. What the fuck? Damn. Oh shit, there's like clear ones? But yeah, I got them from Amazon. There's like a million of them. They're like $10 or something. Yeah. Well, no, Brick, of course they're all the same butterfly. Hi, Nikumai. Yeah, the chair pushed me, this is true. Yeah, made with real butterflies. Python knows, Python made them. Yeah, I haven't worn the blue ones before, I don't think. I don't know. I thought I had darker blue, but I didn't, so. Python, I think you should. That would be pretty cool, honestly. Hell yeah. I will get bomb clip once a chair company sends me a goddamn chair. I don't even want money. You don't have to pay me.
Dear Mario.
Just send me a chair and I will talk about it. Not only will I talk about it, but it'll literally be on stream for every one of my streams. It'll always be here. Other sponsors, I show them for like what? Half an hour? Okay? This chair, you're gonna see this in every single stream, the whole stream. Somebody send me a chair. I need a chair sponsor. If any of you know anyone that works for a chair company, please. I hate this chair. Does it have to be a good chair? At this point, no. I would take just a decent chair. As long as it's not this chair. I'm sure nothing would be worse than this. It does not get worse than this. I don't think NZXT has chairs. Imagine if I PB'd sitting on your chair. Now that is the publicity you need. Someone send me a chair. I need a chair sponsor, I swear to God. You know what? I will have a chair sponsor by the end of this year. That is my goal. That is my dream. What do you mean, Nikomai? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I could eat a whole raw egg sitting in your chair. Don't know why you'd want that. But if it's what you want, then I could. For the thing? Oh, no. A chair is not going to make me change my mind. I haven't decided yet, so who knows what's gonna happen. But a chair is not going to make me go either way. Respectfully. Unless it's like a really nice chair. Because then it's sort of like... You know how like companies will send me stuff to show on stream? It's like instead of showing stuff on stream, it's like the showing stuff on stream is the confirming the thing. You know what I mean? No, I don't expect you to send me a chair. But fuck man, I need a chair sponsor. I need a chair sponsor. Urgent question. Is this like a should I do this one or this one? Or are you saying should you drink more of them in general? Like should you drink or not drink? Okay, well everyone's saying wine, so I'll go with wine.
Dear Mario,
Danisho says wine, Nikomai says wine. Go with wine.
yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
One of my nails is way too short and it feels weird. I don't like it and it's uncomfortable. Damn pens. Damn. Nice, Charlie. Or, you know, Carly. Okay, you guys, I am PBing today. It's just the craziest thing, but I am PBing today. Crazy, right? Nice, Danisho. This is the run. True, we drink chalky milk. Python knows.
Dear Mario,
This is the
come
run.
to the castle. I
Swear to God.
Yours
I'm
truly,
PBing, you guys.
Toadstool. Peach.
I'm PBing. Katosis? No, it's chitosis. Duh. Did you not know that? Mizkif timing? What does that mean? Hi, Joey. Yeah, chitosis. It's not katosis. My God. You got problems. How did you find out, though? Oh, starting on file select. I might have to stop starting on file select, you guys. I might have to stop doing that. Katosis. Hi, Victoria. Came here from the birthday tag. Awesome. It's definitely my birthday for real. Thank you for the happy birthday, Echo. That's the one. That's the one, Pens. Wine is just gross in general, is the thing. You know? Oh, thank fucking God, man. Yeah, was it good, Brett? Oh, I also thought chitosis was good. Damn. Well, this changes the whole vibe. At least I knew how to say chitosis, though. Close, Python. Close. Dana show? How? What? Hi, Scalia. I will be saving so much time tonight. I'm really good at video games. Uh-oh, Dana show. What's in my copy paste? Is it still what I think it is? No, it's just the link to my stream. Which, by the way, watch the stream. I need to hit the buttons on the controller. That's crazy. No self-promo? Fuck. Someone ban that bitch. Hey, Mikey. Star select voices? What do you mean, voices? Interesting, Pence. Interesting. Well, Tevlev, until you love her. Probably. You know? There's no time on it. Just don't say it if you don't mean it. You know, that's true, Scalia. That is true. And yes, not to strangers online unless you accompany it with a lot of money. Oh, that makes sense. You know, I agree. It has the same feeling as like CCM. It does. I know what you mean. No, if you mean it on the first date, say it on the first date so she'll know that you're a weirdo and she can never talk to you again. You know? I think at that point you should still... I'm gonna die. You should still say it just so she knows, you know? Anyway, hey Zedra. I am so excited for tomorrow. I'm so excited for tomorrow.
Please come to the castle. I have been for you.
What if she says, eh? I mean...
Peach.
It depends, I guess. Okay, if... There's different situations on if she doesn't say it back to you, but if she responds with like, eh, then that's not good. But I think it's not necessarily a bad thing if someone shows you that they are not the one for you, then you know, and that's a good thing, you know? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow, there's more PACE qualifiers, and I like watching them. And I have 200 stars at Starbucks, so I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna get venti iced vanilla latte, and then I'm gonna walk home, and I'm gonna drink my iced vanilla latte while I watch the PACE qualifiers. And I will be happy. But also Ouija is sick, so he better still play good. The concept of dates is wild to me, like what psychopath would willingly spend a whole part of the day with someone they've never met in their life? Brick, have you never been on a date? What the fuck? What's asking for a friend? I hope it works out well for your friend. Remember, gang, if she's not texting you back, she's talking to someone else, and you need to act really crazy about it. This is true and real and will cause no problems. Yes, Scalia, absolutely, I did. Oh, you meant Creator Clash! Okay. Okay, I keep forgetting it's a thing. I'm gonna be honest, the only one I'm really excited to watch is Andrea Botez. She's really hot. I don't know if she's gonna win, I'm gonna be honest. I really hope she does, but I'm not sure. And I want her to hit me. Is there like a schedule for it? Like, can someone link me like a schedule to the times that people are fighting? Or like an order of the fights or something? Or do we not know?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Interesting, Brick. If I PB in all categories, can we kart? If I PB in all categories, I will play one game of Mario Kart. I don't know who the second one is, Python, but I can agree with the first. I will not retire if I PB in all categories. I will just PB again tomorrow. Joshy, I hope that DM is a schedule. I will be overjoyed. Which Mario Kart? The one on the Switch. Why, Frick? just in order. I mean, that makes sense because I'm sure some of the fights will go longer and some of them will go shorter, so I guess having times is harder, but in order is good. That's a beautiful gift, Danisha. Why did I reset? When did I reset? I didn't notice I was at the beginning of the game until now. What did your dog do, Peyton? Hi, Ace. No, but I made it to Womps. I fell off the thing. I don't know. Like a tussie. Well, Peyton, is she wearing pants? Does she have pants on? Also, hi, Allie. Hog Python, I don't know who that is, but I'm happy for you. Well, Peyton, and that's why she's biting your pants, is because she wants her own pants. You need to give her pants. Duh. Nice brick. Don't know what that is, but post a picture if you see one. She has a collar. That's not pants. Yes, this is a dog. This is not a human that is not wearing pants. This is a dog that has no pants. There is not a human girl biting Peyton's pants while not wearing pants. Jesus Christ. Hog brick. Oh, I didn't see what it looked like. Can you post it again, Huckleberry? Although I can see two of them at the bottom of them, and they're pretty far apart, so I don't know. Okay, you do your math. I did not fall this time. You guys, I tried almond milk in my iced coffee today. And while it's not bad, I think I'm gonna stick to normal milk. I really wish I liked it more because normal milk just isn't great either, and it doesn't make me feel great after drinking it. But I don't like oat milk because it is the same texture as cum. And almond milk tastes fine, but the almond flavor is just so much stronger than the coffee flavor. Like, I feel like if you had like a really strong coffee, it would be okay with almond milk. But with like a latte or something where there's so much milk in it, the almond taste just overpowers the coffee taste, and it just tastes like almond milk. So I don't think I'm gonna do it again. It wasn't bad, it was good, but I would prefer to taste more coffee than milk, you know? Also, yeah, it's 80 cents more. So why would I pay 80 cents more to taste less coffee is what I want to know. I have not pens, but I don't think Starbucks has it. Well, Peyton, did you give her pants? Because then she's really happy. She knows you're gonna get her pants and she's happy. I've come to a realization. Huckleberry is the court jester here. He's allowed to get away with things for comedic license. That's true. That is very true. Put less almond milk. I mean, it's just they make it a certain way, you know? It's like if I ask for less milk, they're not gonna put more coffee. That's you know, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, can you post it again, Huckleberry? I didn't see it. Oh my god. I just didn't look. Also, yeah, Mike, that's true. Well, no, I think I was just paying attention to my almond milk rant. Okay, Ace, that's not the same. But thank you. That's something. The egg got lines coming off it. Oh, did you post the egg? Yeah, that's what I said too. Why is the egg like steaming? Huckleberry. It's beautiful though. I don't know why I went up here. It's beautiful, Huckleberry. Truly a work of art. I feel like crack my ankle. Okay, you know what? Not bad. I thought this was gonna be a lot worse. I'll take it. My ankle needs to crack, but it feels like it's gonna break if I keep like pushing on it. Sucks. Hey, Wubby. Yeah, that wasn't a bad mops. Yes, break ankle. That would be some really good content. If I broke my ankle on stream. I bring your ankle was scheduled for the Learn to Ride a Bike stream. Imagine thinking I would fall even once. I will be perfect, okay? I will be perfect. I mean, it will be at some point, Peyton. My sister's ankle is hurt right now. Your sister's not real, so that's really easy for you to say, isn't it? Joshy, it will take longer than that. I will fall. Well, Joshy, we are not built the same. I am built worse at bikes, probably. So, that's what's crazy.
Here we go!
How do I know? Just guessing. I don't think I'll be good at it. What's wrong, Peyton? Where, Huckleberry? I'm just so good. LOL. Tell me, Huckleberry. Don't keep this a secret. I need to play the game. Thank you, Fizzy. Very kind of you to remember. Where am I going? I wish I remembered that. Okay. Okay. That's fine, really. Is that when Breath of the Wild comes out? You know what I mean. It's the same game. It's just DLC. It's just really expensive DLC. You guys. Ah! Okay. Breath of the Wild. My bad, Joshy. Orpal! Hey, Beast. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Sup, bomb guy? Okay. Yeah, I don't like this. Oh god. Danisha, look what you've done. How dare you? I'm frightened. Okay, alright. Alright. Hey, Gucci. This is the worst day of my life. Hi, Meatball. Should I reset? This feels bad. Why didn't he jump? Your cat's excited for this PB Meatball. That's what's going on. Okay, Beast, you will die. Not from me. I'm not threatening you. I'm just letting you know something was gonna happen. I just have this crazy feeling that something's gonna happen. Damn, Joshy did not like that one, Fizzy. Unlucky. That was also just unlucky. This game is fucked up. This game is fucked up. I was supposed to save time. His tail is so big, this is true. His body is really just an entire tail.
Here we go!
Hi. Okay, I will not miss this time. I am just better than that. Like, I couldn't have done that the first time. Now I'm losing time. I should have been saving 20 seconds. That's not good, you guys. I need to do better than that. Oh, okay, Sam. I mean, you said it right when I was doing the fucking eel, man, alright? It's like, I feel like that wasn't my fault. Yeah, I lost 1 second, but I was supposed to save 17 seconds. So really, if you think about it, I lost 18 seconds. What the fuck, Meatball? Fizzy? In what world? In what world? Why are you all guessing 20s? That's why you're all guessing 20s. You knew that I was gonna die. But I still got a 14, so suck it. God, this game is just a struggle. This chair is so uncomfortable though. I hate this chair. I need a chair sponsor. You know what, Cobra? I'm not entirely sure what I just said. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I forgot already. But I don't like this chair, is all that I remember. She wants pants, Peyton. I'm telling you. If you give her pants, she will not bite you ever again.
Here we go!
Yes, I will do the daily Sudoku again. And I will be good at it this time. You will not win, Joshy. That is guaranteed. Daily PB. I'm gonna get 3 of them, actually. So, take that.
Here we go!
It was awful, Squibus. It was not good. I mean, it was great. I did really well. Totally. Unlucky break. I mean, I don't think so, Peyton, unless there was something like in it, but if there was just like a droplet on it, I think it's fine. Be careful. But, if there was like nothing like in it, then I'm sure it's fine. The location is Sudoku.com and you click on like daily challenge or something at the top. Okay. Go for it, Huckleberry. Go for it. Oh, I'm scared. How to ride your bicycle at the beach. Thank you, Huckleberry. I will watch this. Oh, I need to be walking towards him.
So good morning or evening or whenever I'm actually going to post this video. I hope it finds everyone super healthy. I hope you had a great holiday season. I'm going to leave all of the updates to the end of this video. I want to try that format out instead of kind of cramming the front full of stuff that if you're a newcomer you maybe not want to see. So I'm going to give you guys an update towards the end. Stick around for that if you want. That's not what this video is about though. So I went on vacation last week. A Christmas vacation. And we always take our Christmas vacation at one of my favorite places in the world. It's a little town of Oak Island, North Carolina. I have some family that live there. It is just a very peaceful place to be. I posted a video of me riding my bicycle on the beach, and it had a very good response, but most people thought I was a little insane for taking my Carbon TCX out on the beach.
I'm so sorry, Pens.
So like I said, my favorite place to vacation is a small little place by the name of Oak Island. There's a lot of fishing to be done, lounging around, and you know, you don't see too many drop bars on the beach, if any at all. I can't recall ever seeing anyone on a drop bar on the beach. Now we all know that a beach cruiser is specifically made for riding at the beach. They have bigger balloon tires, they have rust resistant components, and they're very simple, so that there's not a lot that can go wrong. But if you were like me, you know, what if you want to do a little training with a change of scenery while on vacation?
Yeah.
Vacation? What if you want to have a little vacation done? Are you going to end this week with a destroyed bike? Honestly, no. If you just take a few
can see
precautions,
PDR. Oh, I know
and it's
Huckleberry,
really
I
not
know.
asking a lot. Your steed's going to be just fine. I've been riding at the beach now for a while.
I'm not
I do
supposed
want to
to do this yet.
emphasize, none of what
I'm
I'm about
fucking
to say
stupid.
is completely scientific. It is just stuff that I
I'm learning how to
know
ride a
has
bike on
worked
the
for
beach,
me
Wumpa.
for years and years. I always come back with a rust-free bicycle after a week of riding at the beach. Nothing is super destroyed. I can clean my bike, get all the sand out. It's not that bad. So I'm just going to share it with you guys, and hopefully you will be able to have a swell day at the beach as well. Before we really start this sandy adventure, you need to pick your weapon carefully. I choose to ride my giant TCX with 33 whip cross tires attached to the stock wheels. I opted to go with my stock wheels just because they don't cost as much if I do end up screwing something up on my carbon set. I have ridden my mountain bike at the beach, and unless you have a fat bike, I didn't see a huge difference in traction. Once you get into the deep, dry sand, nothing really hooks up except for a fat bike. And I'm not really a fan of riding fat bikes at the beach either. I tend to ride half on the road, half off-road when I'm there, and I love the nimbleness of my cross bike. And it just feels cool riding drop bars at the beach. It's riding a drop bar bike on the beach, especially if you get with the tailwind. It's super fast, it's super fun, and I tend to not go to the beach and ride for 5 hours on a single ride. It's usually an hour and a half to 2 hour
Alright, I
ride.
don't know, Josh.
And an
Yeah, I
hour
wish.
that'll be spent on a 15-mile stretch of beach. Really, the number one piece of advice when prepping your ride is lubrication. I brought with me the WD-40 brand of bike lube. I've had it forever. This little bottle has lasted forever,
Smells
and it smells good. It smells like cologne. I don't know what's up with the WD-40 brand of bike lube that they came out with, but it smells good.
Yeah,
and we stayed a
I
week,
don't know what
and
he's doing with
every
this
time
bike.
I rode, I made sure to lubricate my chain, and on occasion I would lubricate my pedals as well. The worst thing that happens if you have too much lube on your chain is that it makes an awful mess, but if you don't use any, you're going to have to deal with some rust damage. For what it's worth, I also ran about 55 PSI in my tires, if
I'm
that
just
helps
fucking up
anyone. I could
horribly.
have definitely ran less on the beach, but half of my ride was on the road, so I think it's a good compromise. And I also didn't want to stop halfway through and change my tire pressure. So once you have your bike properly aired and lubricated, let's move along to actually being able to ride your bike at the beach. My biggest tip for actually riding on the beach is that the closer to low tide, the better your ride is going to be. This is going to give you the maximum amount of beachage? It's going to give you the maximum amount of beachage, if that's a word. And also let you get on the harder packed damp sand that lets you fly.
I'm throwing so hard.
Once you get to the beach, you're still going to have to walk down to the hard sand.
Yeah,
Kind of why I stuck
Huckleberry.
with my mountain bike shoes and
Low
pedals this time
tide.
around. They're just way easier to clean. They don't get clogged up as easy as my speed plays. It's just easier. And once you are on the beach,
We're
I
so
try to
right
go
after
in
this.
whatever direction gives me a tailwind and just have fun with it.
Well, I'm so red after this. Okay, the double music is just horrible to listen to. Holy fuck. It's so red. It's just so red after this.
Post-ride is
Yeah,
the
he's
second
riding.
most important part on my list of to-dos,
No,
right
he's
after
gonna
making
fall.
sure that my bike is properly lubricated. After riding anywhere near the beach, your bike is going to be covered with sand and salt. The salty air is what really kills your bike, and for that reason, I hose my bike off after every ride. You can either
Oh, I don't need to get
use
the
a
middle
hose
ones. I was aiming for the
to
middle
your
ones. Oh my
house,
god.
Or you can at least just take clean water out of a water bottle
I'm
and
sick.
hit everything on the bike at least once. Now you're really just trying to knock some of that salt off. After giving your bike a quick rinse, you're not really scrubbing it down, you're just wanting to knock off that salty air, dry it up, and keep it indoors. Leaving a bike outside
Yeah, low
anywhere
tide.
is what leads to their destruction.
You need to
at an
lubricate
extremely
your
fast
chain.
rate, and that destruction is accelerated at the beach.
I lost the
So
points.
the less time your bike can spend outside, the better it is going to be for it. For that reason alone, bring your bike in. I've brought my bike into
your bike in.
hotel rooms. I brought my bike into any house that we stay at. Just be courteous. Don't just check on everything. Or sand, I guess. In conclusion, after following the steps and riding outside at the beach for a week, my beloved TCX made a home in one piece. Yes, it's a little disgusting, but there's no rust to speak of, and all it needs is a good bath with some Dawn dish soap, and it will be like it was never at the beach. Brake pads are fine, chain wear's not that bad, the bike's fine, it just needs a bath. So if you're like
It's
me
fine,
and you
just
just
need a bath.
can't enjoy a week off and you need to sweat a little bit, taking your bike to the beach isn't as detrimental to your equipment as some people would make you think, as long as you take some precautions. The main points being make sure you lubricate, clean off, and take your bike in after every ride. I really hope this helps a little, and I hope you all had a wonderful and
helps a
safe
lot.
holiday season. My updates that I wanted to give you guys, so we're heading into 2021. This video might even come out in 2021. As you all know,
This is
I'm a
old. What if
lover
there's
of
new
all
beach
things
bike
two-wheel,
strats,
all things
Huckleberry?
cycling. And I've been
Are you
doing
trying to give me
mainly,
old beach
I
bike
guess,
strats?
bike unboxings, reviews, and then you intersperse in it a little
I don't know why you
vlog
would do that to
action
me.
with my racing, because I love racing my bike. But I want to tighten everything up. I really want to put out some good content
okay,
this
okay,
next
okay.
year. You know, 2 years ago even, I had no idea what I was doing. I thought people still recorded stuff on a handheld camcorder. I didn't know that a DSLR could even take video. That's how green I was. What I mean by
You're
tightening
green.
it up.
Yeah,
What I
green.
had
I'm gonna be red as
envisioned
fuck
for this
after this
channel when I
split.
first started making it is getting more butts on bikes. So helping out anybody that is new to it. That's what I really think a lot of this
This guy
is.
really just likes
I've been really
bikes.
trying to put myself back into the mindset of a true beginner. I really want to help out as much as I can. I want to get the sport of cycling to be as big as it can. I did get one person that I know of to race their bike this past year, which was awesome. And he talked to me at a race, said I was the reason that he got out there and
Okay,
raced. But I want everyone to be a lover of the two-wheeled machine that
A lover
I have
of the
such a
two-wheeled
passion for.
machine.
Going into
Are you guys
2021,
lovers of
I'm
the two-wheeled
definitely gonna
machine?
do some more beginner-oriented videos. I'm still gonna cover the races that I do, and I'm gonna do all the unboxings of any bicycle that I can get my hands on. If that's something that you would like to enjoy with me, please like and subscribe.
I
and
will not be
will
liking or
see
subscribing. I'm
everyone
so sorry, bike man.
in the next video. Thank you so much for supporting me. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.
That was awesome. Hey, gloves. You hated that? Well, how else was I supposed to learn how to ride a bike on the beach, Pens? Do you hate my happiness? Because this game hates my happiness, and this game told me to kill myself. This game told me to kill myself. It looked me in the eye and it said, kill yourself, pussy. In a video game. I got balled on hard. Rick, that seems like something you would do. Okay. It's fine that I missed 2 coins because I hate living, and so really this contributes to my pain, and did I, hello? Am I stupid? I missed 2 coins. I missed 2 of them, and then I only went back for 1 of them.
Here we go!
You can get the secret without getting coins? Really? Still red, but what the fuck? Interesting. What's wrong, Peyton? Peyton, maybe you should drink some water. The next recommended video is I thought I'd hate this bike with the like X eyes emoji. But Peyton, I hope you have a lovely sleep. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not watching another video. I don't have it in my heart to learn more about bikes right now because I don't want to forget about riding a bike on the beach. That is what's important to me, is riding a bike on the beach. And so if I ever lost that information, I don't know what I would do. No tides and moon. No, Briya, it's a desert. There's no, ocean. Alright, you guys, if you don't want Wordle spoilers, don't look at Pens' message. Pens, go for it. Joshy, go do the Wordle right now. No? Oh. I mean, you can't? Why? Let me do it with someone. Okay, Pens, maybe don't post it. Do not post it. Pens, do. Actually, Pens, post it, and then everyone that doesn't care about spoilers, post 20 of your favorite emotes. Not 20 messages, just post 20 of them in one message. And then I will say out loud with my voice when it is time. Not yet, Fizzy. This run's fucked. I really want to reset. Damn, Pens. Alright, everyone post your emotes. Post your emotes. Let's get this out of chat. Post your emotes. I'm gonna need more of you to post. I'm gonna need more of you to post. Save. Okay, you guys keep posting. Little hip ass. Alright. You guys keep posting, couple more. Why don't you guys have favorite emotes? Hello? Hands? I hate this game. What the fuck was that? Alright, if you looked away, I think it's safe to look again. Just don't scroll up in chat and you should be fine. I hope. Awesome, Joshy. Anyway, welcome back, you guys. No Wordle spoilers here. No stars either, apparently. I'm gonna lose so much time here, and I really want to reset. Should I reset? That's crazy. You got the Wordle in one go? I wonder how. No way. Was it beans? Yes, that was definitely the one. Also, hi, Daydreams. Die. Now, would it be faster for me to just get the red coin over here now, since I'm here now? Because the thing is usually you go over the sand where the first one is, and I don't do that. So, you know? Mario, I need you to fuck off. And by fuck off, I mean grab the fucking coins, man. You're not Canadian? Okay. And? Huckleberry, I did it with one hat. I had just enough time. God, I am just gaming. Pens, it's horrible. I got rid of 7TV and I just made it so I could see 7TV 7TV emotes through BTTV and like FFZ or whatever. But 7TV made everything horrible. So yeah. That was good. I think that was fast. Hi KaraZ. How are you? Welcome to the run. I need you to die. Okay. Oh, all of my coins are going everywhere, and I don't want them everywhere. I want them where I am so I can have them. Yeah, bitch. Oh, I need this guy. Why do I always forget this guy? Thank God he like shows up. Otherwise, I would never get him. You know? These splits aren't real. Oh my God, I didn't even realize. How bad is the run? Oh my God, we're green! I missed that coin though. You guys, we're green! We're green! Oh my God! Damn, thank you, KaraZ. I wouldn't have even realized that I had the wrong splits. If I get... Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. I didn't want any of those coins. I didn't want a single one of them. Oh my God. Okay, die. Thanks. Could've been worse, right? Could've been worse. Fuck off. Yeah, that's right. Alright, this isn't horrible then. Yeah, 7TV really just ruins themselves. Okay, I'm in. Give me the fucking coin, man. Okay. I hate this. It's just the camera will not stay still. Like, just pick a place to be and stay there. It's not that complicated. How's it going? You know, I am green when I thought that I was not green, and so it's not great, but it could be worse. So, Huckleberry does not have cancer. Huckleberry means 7TV, pens. And KaraZ is on crack cocaine. These are your daily updates. the update. This game, kind of dog shit. Well, I'm assuming gloves meant 2 more. Because I needed 2 more coins. It's fine. It's fine. I have never felt happiness, and I don't expect to at this point, so it's fine. You know? It's fine. Uh-oh, Huckleberry, I almost called you Kirsten. That's such a sad emote. Whose emote is that? That's a good emote.
Pickle.
Fuck off, man. Jesus. It's not gonna go. Oh, it was so close. Just kidding, it golded. I'm insane, I'm just better. I love HMC 100 coin. Woo! I can't wait for HMC 100 coin. Ah, sorry if that was loud.
Pickle.
Okay, my phone is balanced horribly on my leg and I need it to not be there, but I don't have time to move it. Well, that gave me time to move it. Oh my god, I am just insane today. Oh my god, the speed. It's just unmatched. That's the 1 pence. Okay, I want to land on that. Okay, yeah, you know. Yeah. That's not where I wanted to go, but I mean, I guess I could go this way first. Hello? Where do I want to go? I'm lost a little bit. I need you to look at me. I need you to look at me. Like, are you gonna look? Or is the run just dead because you're blind? Holy fuck, man. Alright. Where did they put the second spider? Did I kill the second spider already? You know what? I don't give a fuck. No, I didn't. What a game. Am I right? I don't need to go this way. Life is crazy. Okay. I missed. I have not seen the Mario movie yet. Damn. Lamp and gloves, same person. Wasn't even scared that time. I don't think they're gonna kiss.
Here we go!
Yeah, I hear Mario PBs in the movie. Why am I long jumping into a wall? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Is there a faster way to go here? Because I feel like I'm really just going around, you know? At least I like know where to go, but it's like, I feel like there's gotta be a better way. Oh, this is rough, man. I can't believe I had 38 seconds of time save and I lost time here. That was just not good. That eye was fucked up. You know, when will I PB? Truly and honestly, when will I PB? You know?
Peggle.
Tonight? True. Why are you sad? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Hey, Sandia. No, Joshy, it's okay. Speak your truth. Tell me you want me to die. I'm listening. I'm listening. Oh, okay. Well, in that case. Grab the fucking coin, man. Use your little arms. Oh, where am I going? I got really scared. Gloves, I'm built different. I'm just so fast, you know? Where am I? You may not know where I am a lot of the time, but I'm fast. So. True, Squibbus. Grab the coin with your little arm.
Here we go!
To pee.
Peggle.
Yeah, I'm faster than Sonic. It's true. My PB is a 2:43. Where am I going? This isn't bad. Hog Hammy.
Here we go! 해고.
Why are they sussy? Huckleberry, let me know when you're back. If you left, you didn't hear that. So. It's fine. Okay, 3 more.
해고.
Huckleberry, do you see this? It's my humidifier next to my plant that's dying. You can see the humidifier go. I don't go this way. I had a stroke. I really hope my plant gets better. I'm so sad about it. But it's not dead, it's just really unhappy looking, so. I mean, it's still just really droopy. And I gave it lots of water, I don't think it needs more water. So I'm hoping the humidifier helps. No, don't say F, the plant's not dead. The plant is just, it needs humidity. Okay, which is why my humidifier is next to it. It's not too late, and if you say that, I'm gonna get sad, so shut the fuck up. Yeah, there you go, get well soon plant. That's more like it. What type of plant? It's an ivy.
해고.
I just don't know where I'm going, and it's not good. Like, this was a really good HMC until I started doing this. Like, this was gonna gold, probably. And now, we're here. So.
해고.
It is not Huckleberry, it's an ivy. But I respect you. Man, okay, I don't think this would have golded now, if I'm being honest. But, no, I'm gonna lose time, and what is the point? What is the point? Hi, Frank. How are you? Welcome to the PB. It's not looking too good right now, but we'll get there.
해고.
No, Juan, I'm still going. I'm still playing. I'm gonna win. Okay, lost 10 seconds. Kinda dog shit. That's okay, everything's fine. All the time. I mean, yeah, KZ, but like my best possible time is already getting scary close to 240, you know? So it's like, I almost went the wrong way. You know?
해고.
I am on 120, Franklin. There's just so many.
해고.
You guys see that shit? I'm fast as fuck. I dove. I'm crazy. Crazy, I dove into the last coin and it was kind of crazy. I know, it was really fast. Probably missed it.
해고.
Pens did tell you to put your hands up and I see no hands. Do better. I need you to look at me. Oh my god, he died. I'm kinda just good. Hands-a-woe, hands-a-wee. You got this, Jafreak. There you go. Proud of you. Yeah, what's the point of lending strength? I'm strong as fuck. I am strong as fuck.
Peggle.
I am a weak, weak bitch. Never mind. I'm literally just the best. I'm just better. Thank you for the mucking. Okay, 100 coin, I think. No, yes. Interesting, Pens. That is something to think about. Fuck off and die. Just fuck off and die. You know what I mean? Jafranik, I think you need to put her in the car and let her drive. You answered the question yourself. She wants to drive. Give her your keys. I hate this game. They really just, they did this. They made this and they thought it was good. And that's crazy.
Peggle.
You know, it is spring. I went to the store today and they had so many nice flowers. And that's how you know it's spring. Spring has the nicest flowers. And now you know. Okay, so how the fuck exactly does the camera work in this game? And why did they make it the way that they made it? Is my question personally today. Can I even get this? Oh my god. I don't remember what I said, Pens. What did I say?
Peggle.
This was so good. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm having a stroke. I don't know how to play this game, and I don't know what Jafranik said, and I'm so sorry for both of them. I've never played this bad in my life on this level. Oh my god.
Peggle.
I'm gonna start banning people. Thoughts? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Should I reset? Like, man. We're an hour in, but I should be like 3 minutes ahead, and instead I'm not even a minute ahead. I mean, I guess the best possible time is still a 2:30 something. But I'm gonna have to play really good, and the late game is usually where I throw extremely hard, so it's like, it's tough, you know? Hi, Crazy Axiom. Welcome to this run. It surely is the best. I'm holding this. That is when you throw Bowser is the end of the game, that's true. That's a pee. I did get MIPS, this is true. I'm holding this. What is it, Hippo? I would love to know. Okay, you know what? You know what GTM did to me today? He fucking DMs me, right? And he goes, someone said you look like an owl. And at the time, I was watching Luigi's stream, and GTM was like in a call with him, so I thought he meant in chat, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't say that, but I was like, what the fuck? And I looked in chat and I didn't see anything. And then I was like, oh. He wanted me to say who. So I didn't. And I told him he wasn't funny. So. He fucking tried it. But Hippo just got me. So, I mean, I still got today. So it has been a bad day. Ah! I don't know where I'm going. You are funny, Hippo. Ha 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 ha. Damn, Huckleberry, alright. Next time, I'll hit him. Next time, I'll hit him. Nice, Joshy. Also, not gold! Are you fucking kidding me? My heart is so sad. Thank you, Sonic. Damn. That was rough. I've never heard her that sad. Yeah, well, I really thought it was gonna gold. That was like less than a second off, man. That had to like have been less than a second off. Mario Kart track. Is there a new Mario Kart track? Just one? What? I dropped him? What's the point of playing this game? What's the point? There is none. Okay, I will not be golding this either. I really almost reset there. I felt it in my heart. Yes, Joshy. see.
Peggle.
Follow Joshy. Is it helping?
Here we go. Peggle.
What do you mean, Joshy? You know, that was the strategy. Cause I went to like a French school, right? And so we would just copy paste stuff from Wikipedia into Google Translate and then just fix the grammar and all the errors from Google Translate. And then like it wouldn't come up, like if you searched it, like you couldn't tell that you copied it because it wasn't from the French Wikipedia, it was from the English Wikipedia translated into French with the grammar fixed. Huge. Just huge. Trevino, thank you for the raid! Hold on, I really don't want to fall off this slide. If I fall off this slide, I will never stream again. So, 1 moment. Thank you, Trevino, I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Was it fun? Also, hi, Ellen. Oh my god, why? You guys, this game is an experience. The thing is that you're here for an experience right now. And I hope you experience things. Oh boy. I am experiencing it. I can't say I'm super happy about it, but I'm experiencing it. You know nothing about Mario, you'll have to teach us. Okay, in that case, I am the fastest, and don't look it up. It's real. I am the fastest. Never mind, I grabbed that sign. I am a disgrace. I need to stop grabbing things. This is not a good run. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is just, it's not my best work. Which is okay. But man, it's an experience. Playing Genshin. I played Genshin once. I got hit with a rock and died. It was kind of crazy. I forgot where I was going, and it scared me. Hey, Zach. Welcome to the stream. I don't know where I'm going. Where? I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm straight up just going the wrong way. I'm gonna lose so much time just on this split. It's gonna be crazy. Oh my god. I've never played this bad in my life, you guys. Oh god. Like, it was going so well, too, until it just stopped going well. Oh god. Okay. I don't know if that makes it. I think I long jumped really early. Oh my god. That was so scary. Okay. 2 more. Penguin Race, Snowman Head. I can do this. I can do this. I mean, I do say that to the other Zach sometimes. That's true. That is very true. Pete. Ella, thank you for giving us up to Trevino. I appreciate you. Very kind, very pog. Trevino, welcome to the Pigpen. Enjoy your first stretchy nuts. You guys are pog. Alright, best race I've ever seen. Oh my god. I hate when he bounces. When I ordered DoorDash, it took like extra 30 to 40 minutes finding a Dasher, and when I finally found one, I looked her up, and she had a very unique name, so unique to her name, I would dox myself as she's the only one that comes up on Google with this name. You Googled her name and like found her? I feel like you just Googled her first name and you found her, and you're sure it's her. That is insane. But okay. Huh. So are you gonna like change it? Or do you think it was just a really weird coincidence? I think you need to try it again and see if the same thing happens. Like, you know, you have to try it at least one more time to see if it was just the weirdest coincidence or not. I'm so sorry about the fries, though. That is tragic. Okay, I'm losing a lot of time. I should have saved like 30 more seconds here. That's disgusting. I can't believe I lost 30 seconds, man. Like, I'm less than 5 minutes away from not getting a 230 something. Interesting, Joshua. Well, time to experiment. I hate BBH. Every time I remember I'm doing BBH, I feel angry. You know? Orple. Damn, Willy. Hardcore. Orple. Spooky level. That's so crazy, Pins. I can't imagine why. That's so crazy. Oh my god, go in the door. Yo! No! I'm throwing. And I'm gonna throw up. No freaking way, Pins. No freaking way. I feel like I am getting better at knowing the route for BBH. Am I great at it? No. But am I better? Definitely. You know? And so that's something. What happened today, what? Nice Pens. I mean, your cat still couldn't understand, so... Just die! Like, oh my fucking god, man! I can't do it anymore. Nice one. Was it good? I love sandwiches. A good sandwich is like nice, you know? Give me the coin. Just give it to me. I'm struggling. They forgot the bacon! I am so sorry! I mean, it would have been a good thing for me. Because I don't eat bacon. But, you know, if you ordered the bacon because you wanted the bacon, then I can see how that would be frustrating. You know what? I'm not gonna make it back in. I'm just gonna go. Stupid ass thing. I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Close though. I'm getting closer every time. That was close. At least the eye looked at me. Yeah, that's sad. Next time, I hope they never do it again. Look at me. Hey, 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 hey. Me in real life asking for attention. Why did you take so long to come out? What's going on? I hate literature. I kick books with my feet. I don't know what else I would kick them with, but, you know. Oh my god! I'm gonna die soon. Hey, Exon. This run is just doing too much. It's doing too much, and I'm not, you know? I'm not. They're shy? Too bad. They need to get it together, is what I think. You know? Ah, that was so scary. Like, I know what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to actually fall down there instead of going through this door, but it scares me so much that I'm going to fall into the abyss and then the run is actually just dead.
Here we go!
Brother, kill them.
Here we go!
I don't know where just the red coins are.
Peggle!
Also, like, it wouldn't have been that huge of a deal except for how long it took me to kill those ghosts. Like, holy fuck, man. Alright. I don't know where the red coins are. Maybe I know where the red coins are. I don't know where the last one is. Oh, yes I do. I lied. I'm a liar, and I lied. Thank you, Pence. I'm honored. This is the only happiness I have in my life, so thank you. I've never had coconut water, I don't think. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh, you know, is coconut milk good? Should I try iced coffee with coconut milk? I'm not gonna try it tomorrow because I'm using my stars to get a bigger drink. So I'm not gonna waste it on a different milk. But I could try it like the next time. Is coconut milk good in iced coffee? Does anyone know? Okay, where is Ike in the secret room? The Vanish Captain.
Peggle!
I think so, Pence. I think I'll try it next time I just get like a normal one. Because almond milk, I just feel like almond milk is good, but the almond flavor is stronger than the coffee flavor. Oat milk is the consistency of cum, and it's disgusting. So maybe coconut milk is the way to go. You know? I might as well try it. Although it does suck, because it adds like almost $1 to the coffee. Like, I'm spending like an extra $1 every time. Because almond milk was 80 cents. So I feel like I'll try coconut milk, but unless it's like incredible, I'll just stick with normal milk, you know? Unless it's like life-changing, I don't think it's worth it. Give me the hint. Almond milk is bad for the environment. I personally believe that as long as the environment will live long enough for me to be alive, then I don't give a fuck. Is that horrible? That's not entirely true, by the way. But I think me having almond milk in my iced coffee a couple times a week is not going to change the world, if I'm being honest. My take on what I just said isn't entirely true, okay? Okay? It was very much exaggerated, but I don't think me having almond milk in my iced coffee is going to change anything about the world. You know? No! Like, okay. Fuck it. I hope the day I die, the earth explodes. Thoughts? Feelings? Should I reset this run? Legitimately, I am considering resetting this run. Just because of what happened in BBH. Like, oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna 230 something. I'm only 3 minutes away. Hippo? Echo, what does that mean? You are Flyline. Flyline. Thanks, Hippo. You're Flyline too.
Peggle.
And KYL. This guy crazy. I hate everything. This game is what makes me not care about the world, okay? It's not even my fucking fault. There is spirit, but not anymore. This level does have good music. Alright, fire sea time. I have to pee, you guys. One day. Not today, though. Pause the run? No, I'm not a pussy. No, I said I'm not surprised that someone in the entire theater of people that went to go see an anime movie in a theater, I'm not surprised that out of everybody in the theater, at least one person smelled. Okay, I didn't say you smelled. I said I wasn't surprised that someone did. And was I wrong that someone did? No, because you said they did. So where am I wrong? Show me. Show me where I'm wrong. Oh, that was so close. oyster sauce, but it's an experience. I wish I was dead in real life. How did I end up here is the real question. What did I do wrong to get here? What did I do wrong to get here? You know? You ever just wonder?
Here we go!
That's one last day that I will live. Every ground pound I do is one less day that I live. Even the intentional ones. If I spin pound, I die instantly, is the thing. Okay, you know, I'm not losing the most amount of time here. How? Something's not right. Something's not right. I don't think you need to delete that. I think we just need to judge them from now on.
Peggle.
Interesting. That wasn't bad. I could gold this part of it. Don't know if I will, but I could.
Peggle.
Okay, you know, I feel like that wasn't bad, right?
Peggle.
That was not good. Did I only miss one? The splits are at the bottom. They are small and ugly, but they're there. There's no... What the fuck? Where am I? Huh? Oh my god, I didn't know where I was. That was really confusing for me. Pens? Don't you live alone? Pens? Oh god, this sucks. Can I get there? I'm too scared to try it. I should have though. Oh my god, I'm just... How? In what world? That's what I fucking thought. I should have just tried it the first time. I can't believe I never knew this existed. Oh my god. I hate the camera in this game. Oh my god. Life is so scary. I went the wrong way. Probably would have been faster to just take the pole. Like, why does he jump straight up? Man, just go forwards. Like, I change nothing about what I'm doing, and sometimes he goes forward, sometimes he goes up. I don't understand it. It is the worst. Fucking fuck, die. I hope you die. Talking to Mario, by the way, so it's okay. Life is an experience, you guys. We are truly here to experience things. And isn't that just crazy? No, that's fine. That's okay. Should I just take the pole? Like, am I... No, I'm a god. I am built differently. Okay, 2 more. I don't have high hopes for this anymore. Have fun, Pens. Live the life I never could.
Peggle.
Hey, Gordon. I'm just swimming. Okay, that's not fair. I was thinking such heavy thoughts. This isn't gonna work. Oh my god, I will never PB. And it feels so not good. Tell me how it doesn't work. It's making the swimming sound. Why is he not swimming good enough? Oh my fucking god. I have a minute and 30 seconds of time save here, and I'm going to save maybe 1 second. That is crazy. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Hegel.
I'm not gonna save any time. This isn't gonna 2:30. You gonna rewatch it? Maybe, you know, maybe they just uploaded the clips that went the hardest. Who knows? I think you can see his like neck. Kind of looks like the Omega Wall. Hey, Schnucks. I am just so close to not getting a 30-something. Die. This is not a good run, you guys. I am having a rough time.
Hegel.
Oh my god. It just gets worse. It gets worse. And then it gets even worse than worse. YouTube Shorts. There you go, Shorts. I mean, I'm still ahead, but like, I really want a 2:30 something, and I'm so close to not getting one. I need to play so much better. I'm not even 3 minutes away. Did I say 3 minutes? I'm 2 minutes away from not getting a 2:30 something. I need to like gold everything. It's terrifying. Okay, that was not horrible. Never mind. I did find lots of coins super fast, this is true. Thank you. I do my best. Hey, cheese man. Okay, so I need to go in the thing. Hello? I need...
Hegel.
the elevator. I need the one where you warp, and then I need the two in the other place. 120 is so many stars, it's kind of fucked up. I don't know why they would do this to me. But this has been okay so far, so we'll see what happens. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. The crazy thing is never mind. Yeah. Nice, cheese man. Hell yeah. Cheeseman's got the best dice out of all of you. How's it fucking feel?
Here we go!
Oh shit, Cheeseman. Queen. I have media open, so I'm fast as fuck. I was expecting this. Have a good sleep, Juan. We'll see you later.
Peggle.
Die. Okay. It was good. You know, it was good. I am struggling today. You know? Just a little.
Here we go!
Well, tie-dye, 120 is about 2.5 hours long, and I've been live for 2 hours 12 minutes. So, this run will be the first PB. Jesus, Cheeseman, why? That's insane. Like, what the fuck? Are they made of gold? 'Cause that would be kind of sick, honestly.
Here we go! Peggle.
Die. Holy fuck, man. I'm stuck. Are you fucking kidding me? I want to be so toxic right now. I want to yell at someone. Oh my fucking god. Why does the camera do that? Why would the camera do that? I'm trying to bounce off of these walls and the camera won't stop moving! This would have golded. This was so good, man. What the fuck is this? Okay. No, that's fine. Oh my god! I'm gonna yell at one of you. One of you. One of you. I don't know who, but someone's gonna say some dumb shit, and I'm just not gonna hold back. Oh my god, this should have golded, and I'm losing time. Where did they put the star? Where did they put the star? Johnny, I'm not going to yell at you. I respect you for just getting here. This is not your fault. Beast, like, that's not yell worthy. It's just embarrassing for you. Hey, iridescence. No, if it's intentional, it's not the same. It's gotta be just, like, pure, I am a stupid chatter shit, you know? It'll happen. It happens every day, okay? It'll happen. It can't be faked. If you try to fake it, it's not the same. It's not the same. This has to be real rage. I want to feel real rage. Sharks, you are just making yourself look actually dumb, is the thing. So. See, that wasn't yelling, but I mean.
Hegel.
I need like a first-time chatter to come in and just say something so just brain dead. You know? I'm the brain dead one. Where am I? No, I'm not. I meant to go this way, but I am missing things. Also, you can't be brain dead if you don't have a brain. What is it? Huckleberry. You motherfucker, I hate you. Nice, Huckleberry. I can't wait. You both have to die, because it'll make me feel better. Both of you need to fucking die. Thank you. Not again. Yeah, that's right, I killed you with my own feet. Joshy, you know, I would choose simply to not question it at this point in my life. And where are you going? I do now, Huckleberry. I will use this knowledge one day. Never mind, I will not live long enough to use this knowledge. Me too, Joshy. Why are you throwing up is what I'm wondering. Why did I long jump? That was horrifying. I did it again. Oh my god. Who am I? Do not. I didn't die here 1,000 times. That's cool. I called the doctor and said only way to not throw up and die. Yeah, this is not a good throw up. Is if someone tells me where the Lakers come from. The Lakers come from Minnesota. They originated in Minnesota. Joshy, did you know that the Lakers originated in Minnesota? Actually, I should have not said anything. It would have been funnier. God, it would have been so much funnier if I let him die. Also, no, Sonic, I've never died in that level. I'm better than that. Totally real. Don't look at any of my logs. Okay. Joshy, at therapy. Yeah. Die. I have to pee really bad, you guys. I don't know if you knew that, but I'm letting you know that I have to pee. Me, Huckleberry. Me for real.
Hegel.
Oh my god, that Goomba just fell too. That was really sad. Just kidding, I've never felt anything. Oh my god, they're friends now! That's cute. Oh, almost made it in. Just. You're gonna read? Have fun reading sleep, Meatball? And I hope you have fun tomorrow. I almost got that box. I would have thrown up in my entire mouth. Matt, are you okay? Doggo, you are a star. You're such a star that I don't think we can count how many stars you would be. You're better. I am not better. I am going to die so soon in life. It did send Mad, I think. If it's the one where you had the deep breath at the end, then yes. This part's sad, okay? He falls through the thing. And I'm not gonna stick around to watch because I want to grab the star, but he falls. And it's sad. Okay, I need 2 more. I need the box, and I need the race. Let's run PW.
Hegel.
Yeah, I hate killing the Wiggler. It feels so mean. I think they should make a 119 category where it's everything except that one, because he deserves to live. What did he do? Like, nothing. Hey, Mad.
Here we go.
True, Joshy. I could get world record in every category, actually. That's the thing. Thank you for the good luck, Matt. I appreciate it.
Hegel.
Yeah, he's not even mad until you step on his head. Mario's fucked up. I hate that guy. Please jump. Oh, man, that's not fun. Fucking just why? Oh my god, I'm gonna get beat by a turtle. Oh my god. Please, please, please. Gold. Okay. I have less than 2 minutes. I cannot lose more than 2 minutes off of golds, or I will not 230. This is kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. It's getting close. I'm scared. I'm worried. I'm concerned. Thank you, Heisenberg. Hi, T-Man Dan.
Hegel.
Wait, really? I've never had the time to read what he says. Does he really? Can someone, like, post a picture of, like, the text boxes or something somewhere? There's no way. Oh my god, I helped him. Huckleberry, don't make that face. God.
Here we go.
I never knew that. That's crazy. Okay, I need to play so good. And I'm scared about it a little bit. I mean, Huckleberry, I'm a speedrunner. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just so fast. Yeah, this level is not great. It's bad. It's bad, and they should remove the second half of the game, honestly, is what they should do. They should have thought of this.
Here we go.
Well, Dust, if I was Mario, I would simply die. Take the star, I feel better now. I don't really need it anymore anyway. I can see the stars from my ceiling at night. They make me feel peaceful. Please come back and visit anytime. That is so cute. He looks at the stars at night and feels peaceful. So was it the star that was making him big? Because he gets small and then he falls through like the fence thingy. He does fall through the floor. This is my concern. But like, I mean, someone did say yesterday that he's really small, like, and like, if an ant were to fall from a long distance, it would be fine, because like, it's an ant, right? So it's like, he's got no weight to him, so a big fall isn't so big to him, you know? Yeah, bugs don't take fall damage, exactly. Power Stars make him big and angry. I helped him. Yeah, I'd like to believe that he falls and lands on the platform and he's okay. How cute. What a good star. 119 is dead, you guys. We should get all 120 from now on. I have changed my mind. New favorite star just dropped. Okay, I ground pound him on the head to get the star out of his head, and then I help my little friend, the worm. Wiggler. I need you to go in the corner. I need you to go in the corner. I know you don't want to, but I need you to. Thank you. Well, okay, the King Bomb guy, I have no sympathy for him. He's not cute. He's just a bomb, is the thing. So it's harder to feel bad for him. Oh, Huckleberry. Now, if he was a Wiggler or a worm, perhaps I would feel differently. Okay. Okay, this isn't going horribly. Maybe this will be okay. Who knows, though. What else do I need? I need 3 more. So is it just 100 coin? Reds. And then the one near the purple guy. Easy. I can do this. Ah! I got scared. Fists with eyes. I mean, they're not that bad. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of them, but there's nothing horribly wrong with them. Except that they're trying to squish me, I guess. Wah! I thought I was dead. That was kind of scary. Honestly. Please don't throw a rock at me. Okay. Okay. No, Hippo. I hate the man with the red hat. He is bad. Ah! I got scared. Man with the yellow hat? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a fan. I don't even need to kill these, I don't think. I don't have too many coins. Here I go! Yeah, Jafrank is not allowed to witness Goomba murder. He will cry. Understandably so. This slide is a nightmare. Ah. Okay. too, man. Oh my god, I get so scared every time that I'm gonna get too many coins. Nice, Cammy. Who won? Do not grab the star. Okay. Mario's so dramatic and he makes so many sounds. Don't you fucking dare! No. Oh my god. I felt real fear in that moment.
Here we go!
Cammy, I hope you get home safe. Ah. Ah.
Here we go!
Hippo, it would have been horrifically tragic. Thank you very much.
Hegel! Here we go!
Oh my god. This game is kind of a nightmare. Okay, gold. Really small gold, but I'll take it. It's, you know, it's a gold. It's not a gold, which is the I'm not good at these levels. SL forwards, like, it's not gonna be a good time, and I just know it.
Hegel!
Have fun, Tonka. Be safe. Remember who you are. The truck. I hate being alive. It's bad. It's a bad time. It feels bad, and I am not having a good time doing it anymore. You know? You ever just think about that?
Here we go!
Pog Troy, huge. Actually kind of sick. You need more confidence in your Selg.
Hegel!
Yeah. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Here we go!
We sure are here. We sure are.
Hegel!
I don't know what that means, Troy. Oh shit, Joshy, I'm on my way, except I'm actually on my way into the igloo. And so I will be there later. I'm not on my way, but I will be there later. And why would you boing at a time like this? I am so sorry, Mad. I am so stressed about this run. You're gonna have to say that much, much later. And I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. No, okay, and that's fair, and that's okay. That's okay.
Hegel!
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Here we go!
3 more. He did, he got fucked up. Yeah, Huckleberry. No! Why is life the way that it is, man? Grab! Use your dumb little hands. It's fine. It's fine. I've never been upset in my life, actually, is the thing. Mikey. I don't know why you would hit me. Man, like, that just, it wasn't nice. Hey, Jagga. You know, this game really just is the way that it is. Is what? Huh? You guys, I might be dying. I don't, I hope I didn't need that. I'm gonna be honest. Oh no. Hello? I hit the ground pound button, man. Tell me why you decided not to do ground pound. Brother? Do I have enough coins? I don't know where I am. Life is crazy. You know? It really just is the way that it is. I didn't want the long jump, but you know, you just live your best little life. Oh yeah, I have so many coins. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm just sick. One more.
Here we go.
I have to pee so bad, man. I have to pee. I'm so scared for Cloud and Rainbow Ride and TikTok. Like, TikTok maybe less, but Cloud and Rainbow Ride have just been the most dog shit levels in the world.
Hegel.
And I have not done them in a long time, besides yesterday, and yesterday was not good. So, you know what I mean? Please. How am I losing so much time here? What? I have 11 seconds of time save and I'm losing like 1,000,000 seconds? I have a minute and a half. I can't lose a minute and a half off of golds. Or it's fucked. Like, I can still PB. But it would be so cool to get a 230 something. And this run would have just so much time saved everywhere, man. I don't know how, like, what went so horribly wrong? I guess, like, getting up the little hill thing? But, like, man, everything else felt like okay. Okay, now here is where I need to do well. Like, I cannot fuck up. I got really scared. Hello? I just had to say hi first. Which makes sense. That's how you greet people. Hi, Moody. Have a good sleep, Echo. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. And I'm really good at video games. Fun fact. Huckleberry. I would never. Never in my life. Okay, you know, that was good. Now, can I make it to one of these bowls? Because now that would just go so hard. Please, please, brother, please. Oh God. Oh my God. Built better. Built better. Ah! You ever feel fear? How many coins do I have? What am I missing? Where is she? Who is she? And why don't I have her? Does anybody know? Oh, I found her. Oh my God, my entire life. Like, you know when you get really scared and like your sinus is clear? There is just no world where I make that. I'm gonna have to just be slow. And sometimes that's okay. Thank you, Wheel Dragon. Both of these things are real. That's fair. I respect that, Pens. Okay, so the thing is that I'm losing a lot of time here, and I genuinely do not believe that this run can 230 something anymore. I also lost the star. Never mind, I fucking lied. It's right here. Yeah, so I have about 53 seconds to 239 this. So unless I gold one of these splits, it's not happening, which is just the craziest concept in the world. Is it moving? It's moving. But that's okay because I am this crazy thing called better. And so that's gonna be okay. Do moving reds? I think that's the best idea. And probably the smartest thing that I could do at this point in time, and I respect you immensely for recognizing this. I thought that said adoptable, and I was just so confused. Alright, moving reds time. Oh no, it's not moving. What a shame. Well, I already went this way. I guess I'll just have to save moving reds for next time. I did move when I got the reds, that is true. I have to pee really bad. Yeah, I would not take it as a compliment, personally. I would take it as I would be fearful, so. I'm gonna do 100 coins. Why did they all just go so many places, is my question today. Give me the coin. Do not grab that. I will not be grabbing that. This is true, underscore. You do have a point. You're not completely wrong. This is true. I just really missed the reds, you guys. I missed them. I really like the red coins and I would like to do it again. Hey, Week. Do you like red coins? Because I, personally, in my life, love a good red coin and just going this way multiple times. Just to feel something. Right now I'm feeling anger and hurt. And just rage. I think that one is what's going to be next. Which is such a thing to experience. Nice, Matt. If this guy throws me, I will throw my computer. Sometimes it's easier to look at Mario's shadow instead of Mario because Mario just fucking does shit, you know? But the shadow is always just like a nice little circle. And it's peaceful. That's how you know where he's gonna step. And sometimes it's really helpful. I don't think I even needed that. Give me the coins! Holy fuck! Ah! Okay, everything's fine. You guys, everything's gonna be okay. Everything is dead. Did it work, Tonka? True, Moody. That was just so brave of him. That's good, Tonka. Nice.
해고.
Yeah, what happened to the crunch? Did you leave it in the milk too long and so it wasn't crunchy? Cinnamon Toast Crunch slaps, man. I haven't had cereal in years. Last time I had cereal, probably, well, I mean, I'm sure I've had it since. But I used to, at my last job, I would come home and cry and eat 2 bowls of cereal. And then go to bed and cry. Like, that was my daily routine. I would come home and I would cry and I would have 2 bowls of cereal. And then I would just go to bed. And then I would wake up and just go to work. And then do it all again. Nah, my last job was in a warehouse and I didn't mind the work so much, but one of the girls that worked there was so mean. To the point where someone else came up to me one morning and was like, hey, like, are you okay? Like, we noticed the way she acts around you. Like, are you okay? And then I didn't go back. Because I thought I was making it up. I thought I was just being too sensitive and I needed to just suck it up. But then a girl literally came up to me and she was like, hey, so like we've all noticed, like, are you good? And so I literally just never went back. It was awesome. But like the thing is that they wouldn't have, because like it was obvious that she was just being such a bitch to me. But she was best friends with the owner of the company outside of work. And so there's just no way that they ever would have told her to stop being a bitch. So, it was great. It was awesome. And now I am the best Mario 64 player in the world. It's awesome. And I am... Oh my fucking god! I'm losing more time! I need a gold! And it's moving? Are you telling me that I stood there, waiting, wasting my time, and it is moving? Truly, honestly, you are telling me that it's moving. You're gonna look me in the eyes and say, hey, it's moving. Like you're gonna do that to me. Like you're truly, honestly going to do that to me. I have 14 seconds. I don't think so, Beast. But it could be a fun experiment. I did not talk to Toad. I didn't talk to Toad, you guys. Someone remind me. First of all, that I am going to be at 118 when I'm done with this. I don't want to come in and think I have another star to do. And then also someone remind me that I need to grab Toad after this so I don't go into Bowser's. Do not tell me I'm going to be red. I am 2 minutes and 23 seconds green, Hippo. If you are truly believing this, then I am devastated. And so is Sesame, she just ran. Also, I can't gold this because I can't split, and I fucking saved, man. Oh my fucking god. Huckleberry, did you see that? I feel like it's either Carrotsy or Huckleberry. Recently it's been Huckleberry, where whenever I do something that feels sick as fuck, I gotta make sure they saw it. You know? That was sick as fuck. It's like I feel like they're the ones that know the most about this game in chat, and so it's like I need someone to be proud of me, and like they are the ones to be proud of me because they know what's good. Well, I could split after I get Toad, but then the Bowser split would be fucked up. Cause like it's not the timing from like Rainbow Ride. Like, you know? So it wouldn't be exactly accurate. So either way I'll like, you know, I mean, they're just both gonna be kind of fucky, but it's fine. It's whatever. I don't remember what I'm saying. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I need to fucking do better. I am not going to grab the star after I get these. You know what? I'm not even gonna have the star spawn, is the thing. Because then, I won't grab it. And I just had a thought, and I'm not going to say it out loud. Okay, and so my thought was that maybe I should have grabbed all of the reds, because when I inevitably fuck up, then I can just grab that star instead. That was the thought. So that was a massive waste of time. I regret to inform you that I will not, in fact, be 239ing. However, I can still PB this bitch, and I will. But that was really sad. So. I was not muted. Thank you, Huckleberry. There's no friendship in Mario, there's only sadness. Now when we play Sudoku later, we can talk about friendship. Well, there might only be sadness in Sudoku too, unless I win. We'll see what happens. Okay, okay. You know, that was your fault, Goomba. You just had to try it. Okay. Where am I? I got scared. What the fuck? You know? That's just how it is, isn't it? Man, this game, they did that. They did it. I think I'm having a stroke. Sick ground pound, pal. Alright, I believe. I might not PB. I don't think I'm gonna PB.
해고.
I do have to activate the cannon. Friends, this is like the last level that I can gold. It's not happening. I don't know how to tell you this. Except for the way that I just told you. I don't think it's happening. It was really close though. Okay. Life is interesting. That's what they say. They say that. I almost did it again, huh? See, and now why could I have not done this first try? What happened in my life where I didn't do it first try? It's just the craziest thing to consider. I don't know where I am. Toad is dead. Oh my god, I still have to get Toad too. Man, fuck. Don't let me forget that I need Toad, you guys. I will throw up. And it will not be fun. Oh my god, I murdered him. Okay. No. Oh my god. The way that I am just better is just, it's an experience. That was terrifying. So after this I just need the swinging one and the triangle one, I think, right? And this time I'm not gonna fuck up and grab the 100 coin star on the wrong place. Hi, Hesu! Where am I? Hesu, where am I?
I am gonna do 70 after. Oh, that's terrible. The gay one? I don't know. Real. Oh my god. I just kept pressing the button. Man, this run would have been so sick if I got this first try. That sucks. Okay, 2 more and then I have to talk to Toad. You don't know your student ID? Why do you need to know your student ID?
Press start. Okie dokie.
Thank you, Huckleberry. This is true. I don't know why I did that. The crazy thing, you guys, is that I didn't do it on purpose. Do you think I did that because I wanted to do that? Do you think I did that because I thought in my brain, I want to see the title screen? Thank you, Pence.
Here we go.
You're right, Sonic. I played this game for 2 hours and 34 minutes and 57 seconds because I wanted
Go.
to accomplish nothing. You are so real for that. This is, like, just actually so sad. Wait.
Here we go.
I still have to get the fucking one with the ship. Man. I still have to get the one with the ship. That sucks.
Go.
For a second I was like, oh my god, can this be green? No. It can't. It's gonna be so sad how close it is to PBing though, man. Oh my god, I never turned the camera that early. Who am I? See, that was kind of sick. Never mind.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Go.
Still a wing. Okay. Yeah, no. The thing is that I think I could have maybe saved it if... Yeah, I had 55 seconds of time saving Bowser's. If I didn't fall there, I could have PB'd. That sucks. Why is the camera... That sucks, man. That's really rough.
I'm not gonna lie, that's just not good. Why is that easier for me? Why is life just the way that it is? You guys want to know just the craziest thing? Is that I have 55 seconds of time saving Bowser's. And I am only 40 seconds red right now. 39, 38. There's a chance. There is just the smallest bit of hope. Anything could happen. I could PB this run. I don't know anymore. I will never be happy in my life.
Mamma mia!
I have never felt anything in my life. It's not even just happiness. I've just never felt an emotion. I have felt nothing my whole life. It's the craziest thing.
Mamma mia!
You know what I think is funny? Is that the first time I talked to Luigi, I'm gonna kill nobody. The first time I talked to Luigi, he told me he was 6'2". And now he says he's 6'1". So, something's just not right here. He has shrunk since meeting me. My influence, you guys. My influence. I'm crazy. The way that this run would have been everything. Fuck, man. Okay, that, I died. Okay, it's fine. Ah! It's fine. I need to go this way, actually, is the thing. I could have PB'd this, man. Like, how insane would it have been to go into bits red and still PB? That went kind of hard. Never mind. It ought to be. What's up? Oh my god, he died. It's not. It was almost the run, but I am incapable of succeeding in life. And so, here we are. Nice, ought to be. Hell yeah.
Here we go!
Beast? That is very kind and sweet of you to say, and I am so appreciative of the way that you are in my Twitch chat. It was so close to PBing, man. God, it was so close.
So long, Bowser!
Damn. Like, this is actually so sad. Oh my god. Pen Sudoku doesn't happen until after all 3 categories. I can still PB in 70 and 16. Man, 32 seconds off. That is crazy. How did I die that many times in Bowser and I still save time? Man, that was just... Huckleberry, you know, that's true. That's true. At the very least, I have that. Fuck, man. It was so close. I'm gonna go pee. And then we're gonna do 70. So, I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the credits.
Mario! The power of the stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Listen,
This game I would not play casually. For a speedrun, I feel like it's different, you know? Yeah. Anyway, who's ready for 70 star? Oh boy. Nice, Hesu. I knew you could do it. You are just too good. And now, Hesu, I will get a 103 and 70 star for you. You're welcome.
dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, Stardew's not the best looking. I really want to play the what is it called? It's not Harvest Moon anymore. Something Pioneers of Olive Town. What is it called? Seasons. Story of Seasons. There it is. Thank you. Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town. I want to play it so bad. It looks so cute, but I don't know if like she's expensive. And it's a farm game, so you know. Plus, I got a 70-star PB to get first, brother. Oh god, but it looks like such a cute game though. Alright, perfect bomb clip. It's a new Stardew Farm Pog. God, it looks so cute, Beast. It's such a cute looking game. Alright, good start. Hey, Alexis. Okay, yeah, Harvest Moon cows, because they are in the style of Harvest Moon cows. Oh my god. Harvest Moon cows are just the best thing that has ever existed. They are so cute. That is how every cow should look. Just the best way anyone has ever made a cow. Absolute art. Just fantastic. I am passionate about Harvest Moon cows. I don't know. I think someone just made it for an emote, maybe. I don't actually know. But it is really cute. It's similar to a Harvest Moon cow. Yeah, it's from my heart. Luigi is a speedrunner who is slower than me, and I am faster than him. Don't look it up. Just believe me. I'm really fast. Truth. There it is. Watch this. You know how many times Luigi missed Canonless today? More than once. You know how many times I missed Canonless today? 0. Less than once. And if that doesn't tell you everything you need to know, then I don't think I can help you. It's just crazy, really. It's like... See, that's definitely true. Now we're doing 70. 120 ended tragically. I can't believe I was over 2 minutes ahead going into Rainbow Ride, and I finished just 30 seconds behind. That's so sad. But we can always try again next time. I will, Audiby. This is true and real. Never mind. Everything's bad. I will never PB again. Life is just a sad, sad experience. Just kidding. I'm PBing this run. Get fucked, Piranha Plant. That is true. I will not revisit the title screen in my next 120. I just really missed it today. It's the craziest thing. I am also missing a lot of coins. And by a lot, I mean like 1, but you know. I did when I was a kid Huckleberry, and it was kind of cool, and then it died. I've seen a lot of videos on like Instagram about like when places sell Venus flytraps, they're all like dying. Like they're very unhealthy when they sell them, and so they often just die. But I've seen people like repotting them and trying to like bring them back. Anyway, I don't remember what happened to it. It probably died. I tried so hard looking for one a few years ago because I wanted one so bad. And just nowhere sells them. I could not find one. It was tragic. So, but yeah, they're teeny tiny. Like, I'm sure there's bigger ones in nature, maybe. I don't know. Are there big ones? No, I don't know. Are they all small? I feel like when you think about them, they seem big, but they're really tiny. Try the rainforest. I am on my way. Where did your friend get it, Huckleberry? Do you know? I want one so bad. No, it's not good for them to fake, like, feed them because, like, they use a lot of energy or whatever to try to, like, digest and stuff. And so if they're not, like, actually eating something, then it's not good for them. I mean, probably not Huckleberry. If I'm being honest, they probably don't have them here. But I'll find one day. I wonder if I could, like, order one. I don't know. Maybe, probably. There's a lot of places that'll, like, ship you plants now. So. I can find one. Plus, I need to save my plant that I have right now before I need to worry about getting a Venus flytrap, is what I think. If this ivy dies, I literally will break down into tears. I've had it for, like, literally years. This is, like, the longest I've ever kept anything alive. That's not true. Sesame's still alive. But this is the longest I've kept a plant alive. So she's gotta keep going. Also, like, it's grown so much. Like, it was teeny tiny and now it's got, like, so many leaves and, like, it's, like, taller and stuff. So, like, you know. Damn, Falcon. No, I know, right, Pens? They just feel like more real, you know? Thank you, Raid Cobalt. I appreciate it. You're just in time for the fastest 70-star run you've ever seen in your life. I'm kind of crazy. I'm kind of insane. I'm kind of really good at video games. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to this one. They're scary. They're not. They can't hurt you. They don't have teeth. Like, they're not gonna digest you. Like, you can just, like, even if you were to, like, put your finger, like, in its mouth, like, you can just take it out. You're not stuck in there, you know? It's a plant. True, fastest 70-star in the West. That's true, they do have to ship them from Venus. That is why it is so hard to find one. Beast, I'm gonna die in real life. So I just thought that we would do a quick little 70-star warm-up, and now here is the real run. That's true, Sonic. That's true.
Mario.
Definitely real. The spiky parts can't cut you. They're not actually spiky. Like, they're, like, spiky, but they're more of a fence or a gate instead of a weapon. It's more just, it closes like that. They're, like, soft. Like, you know what I mean? Like, as far as I remember, like, they're not actually, like, sharp. Like, they're not hard. Yeah. But they're not, like teeth or anything. I think they're just, like act as, like a gate to keep the flies in. This is the run. Beast, that would honestly go hard as fuck. You know? I wouldn't be mad. I just would not go close to it. So, God Killer. True. God Killer's still in the closet. Hey, Moochie. When's the title screen sequence? I am not going back to the title screen except for right now where I'm going back to the title screen. Except it's the file select screen. I lied.
Dear Mario.
Nice pens.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Venus flytrap, OC. I found Hamtaro. I mean, Sonic, I don't know. I don't know. I know, Pens. It's... Listen, Peyton would be devastated if we removed it, okay? I finished about, I think it was 32 seconds red, Joshy. I was like 2.5 minutes green going into Rainbow Ride, and I just fucked up so bad that I was 30 seconds red. At the end of the line. What is this? What is what? Pens, if Peyton doesn't have an emote like that, Peyton will die. Okay? Peyton needs this.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
Which one, Falconer? Was it Ham Ham Games? Like the Olympics one? Because that goes hard as fuck. Legitimately one of the best games of all time. Damn, Pens wants Peyton to die. That's crazy. I did remember Toad, but I didn't have to go see Toad after Rainbow Ride because I saved and quit in Rainbow Ride and went back to the beginning of the game. So then I just got Toad before going back into Rainbow Ride. It was an experience. It was. It really was. More of a story? Is there such thing as more of a story than sports, Falconer? Is there really? You ever see two hamsters playing tennis? Didn't fucking think so. It goes hard.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Good, Beast. Good. I don't, Caillou. Pens, you should eat something, is my idea. You already ate? You should do it again. I hate this game. Spiders are friends as long as they don't come near me, is the thing. They can live as long as they're going to stay away. You know, if I see one outside, cool, he's chilling. If I see one on my desk, he's gonna have to go.
Dear Mario,
Hey,
please
Gabe.
come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Well, yeah, Pens. Unless they're teeny tiny, I can't squish them. It just, when you can feel them like crack, it's too big to squish, you know? If it's gonna crunch when I kill it, I can't do it. Watch this. Damn Pens. Yeah, I know, Hesu, right? Nobody has mentioned that my house is on fire. Hesu's the only one that cares about me. Joshy really reads that message and chooses to say hi to Hesu instead of asking about my house fire. That's crazy. I've heard good things about Ham Ham Heartbreak. I've never played it though, but I've heard good things. It is behind me, this is true, and it is on fire. Joshy, and what would this be? If not smoke from a fire. Steam? No, it's actually just my humidifier. Is that steam? Is it steam if it's not hot? Steam is from hot water. Water vapor. It's not steam, it's water vapor. Steam is only for hot water. I don't know if that's actually true, but Google said that water vapor comes out of a humidifier, so that's what I'm choosing to believe personally today. That's a gold. That's a really good gold, you guys. I golded. I'm so good at video games. Yeah, you guys, my house is vaping.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
It's just so cool.
Yours truly.
You guys, I'm so excited to wake up early tomorrow and get iced coffee and then watch Mario all day. It's gonna be so fun. What time does it start? What time does it start? What time does it end? 8 my time? I think that makes sense. Okay. That's who everyone's gonna be playing because it's the PACE qualifiers again. And so everyone's gonna be playing Mario. And I'm going to get a nice coffee and watch. I don't think so, Pens. Maybe some of them get hot, but mine, the air's like cool coming out of it, or the water, I guess. It's like cool coming out of it. It doesn't heat up. I don't know how it works. Cause like you would think like steam, right? Like it would get hot and then the steam would go into the air, but it doesn't get hot. I don't know how it works. I have no clue how it makes the air, or makes the water into like air.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours
You know?
truly,
But it doesn't get
Princess
hot.
Peach.
I'm crying, but he's not wrong. Yeah. Yeah. It makes a little small noise. I don't know if that's exactly how I would describe it, but I think you could describe it as that. There's a noise, yeah. It's a really quiet, subtle one, but fucking man, I keep golding. It's insane. I'm just so talented. Oh, Huckleberry. PACE is gonna have 3 different qualifier events. First one, March 18th and 19th. Second, April 15th to 16th. Last, May 13th to 14th. Top 15 players get points, and the better your placement, the more points you get. Top 7 in points get flown out to the event and compete in the grand finals. Each event starts at 11 a.m. EST and resets stop at 7 p.m. EST. If the donation goal is met, it gets extended an hour, and resets stop at 8 p.m. EST. The streams will be broadcasted at Speedrun, Twitch. It's pretty quiet, Josh, yeah. Damn, Caillou. I mean, it'll be on Sunday too. Which is Pog. Thank God, man. Vibrations. Okay. He doesn't know how to open doors. He doesn't know how to open doors. The craziest thing in life is that he doesn't know how to use his stupid little round hands and open the door. Anyway, what's up, you guys? How are you? Weird, Joshy. Good Pog, I guess. Real pins. Hey, Sir Goku. How are you? Well, we are in Wops, so the runs are going to Wops at least, which I will take at this point. Can't complain, I guess. Interesting, Joshy. So you're gonna use fancy symbols now, huh? Well, track meet is like track and field. So like there's like long distance. There's like sprinting. There's like high jump, long jump. Fucking, I feel like there was like some frisbee shit or something. I don't know. It's like sports without the balls. Your real name is Lex, Pog. I think Lexus could go either way. I think it's fine. What's even the point of a track meet? Oh, of having a sport with no balls. No balls, you know? I am just devastated. Real Joshy. Where are the balls, you know? It's crazy. Esu, I will fix it for you. I'm on my way. Have you tried asking Kersey? Kersey seems to be good at stuff. I mean, yeah, that sounds pretty Pog, Huckleberry. Just hanging out. Oh yeah, do you need to charge it, Esu? I imagine they charge. Makes sense, Huckleberry. What else are you gonna do? Hanging out with no balls. Kersey's dead? Why? What happened to him? I mean, I'm not surprised, but I'd like to know how it went down. Nice, Charlie. Huge. I'm so glad. Did you use the new one? The piano? Hell yeah. Was it good? What kind of coffee am I getting tomorrow? I'm just gonna get an iced vanilla latte. Just because I know I like them. And so I don't want to try anything crazy or new. You know? With my 200 stars. Hell yeah, Charlie. But Pog, I'm glad you had a good night. Your iPads can't kiss, why not? Cinnamon? What? What? What do you mean cinnamon or honey? I'm getting an iced vanilla latte. What? I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Nice, Caillou. Huge. Make sure you wear your retainer so your teeth stay straight. It's important. And make sure you floss and stuff. Hey, cool dude. Damn, 10.5 inches. Damn, that's crazy. Hesse, what do you have? Hmm? How many inches? You know, they are, Kite. They are. It is the craziest thing. PST is the only real one, though. So. 6? Damn, yours is like half the size of Joshy's. That's crazy to think about. Cute, though. Oh my god, if you ever hit the save and quit button again, I will cry. What are we talking about here? You know, that is the question. Oh, iPads. Yeah, that sounds bad with no context. iPads. I do like that it's purple though. I do think that's cute. Hey, space. Damn, Allie. I hope they fixed it quick. Okay, Hesu's a liar. This is just the craziest day of my life. Hesu has lied on this day. Maybe not intentionally, but it still happened. And I don't know how to feel. That works anyway.
Here we go!
Is it not a good pink, Hesu? You guys hear the thing on the back of my chair when I move my head on it? This chair just, it's uncomfortable, it's too big, it's falling apart, it's loud. I need a chair sponsor. Oh yeah, Hesu. Damn. It is too big. Like the way I sit on it is like, it's fucked because it's so big that I can I sit with like all my legs and feet on it and stuff. All of my legs and feet. Is 70 my best category? I mean, I guess, probably. Yeah, all 286 of them. Thank you, good luck then. I hate this game. Wow, what the fuck? Okay. Sick moves, Mario. I hate being alive. It's not good anymore. Was it ever?
Here we go!
Just your finger, Lexus? How? Hey, Tonka. That makes sense. That makes sense.
So long, querido.
Damn, Charlie. Fixed it. How the run's been? I finished 120, 30 seconds red, which was very sad. And, I'm gonna PB 70 star. Real and true. I just want a pink iPhone again. And I want a clear Hello Kitty case.
해고.
I am cool. Well, you only get 1 star here and then you go to CCM, so it's just in the same split. Tonka, you're a truck though. Why would you rebrand? Also, do you think I'm good at coming up with usernames? I literally stole mine, man. I stole mine from someone with less followers. Not on Twitch though, they weren't on Twitch, and they don't like have a presence on the internet, I just happened to see it somewhere. And it's not saw someone have something extremely similar, and I was like, this is cute, I'm taking it, and so I took it. And I have more followers, so what are they gonna do? She was not old. Oh shit, has it? Hesu Big Mac. Oh my god, they both said it at the same time. How cute. They're in love, you guys.
Here we go.
They're in love.
해고.
Well, no, it wasn't spelled exactly the same. My double letters are mine. The double letters were mostly because I wanted the same name on every platform and I didn't want to have numbers after them. And 2 Ds and 2 Bs wasn't taken anywhere. Because it's like, I could have done like just on one side or like something, you know, but
해고.
then it would have been different on different platforms. I wanted it to be exactly the same on like Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, like, you know. Where does it come from? It's cute and I liked it, so I took it. Bite size 420 underscore XX. Real. Damn pens. Oh, I have to like renew my Wi-Fi or something. My internet. Oh shit, underscore. Thank you, Pence. Thank you. Oh my god, I was just not paying attention to how many coins I had. But I saved it because I am just so good. Well, Beast, did you have a nice sweater? Do you agree?
Here we go.
What did Huckleberry change it to? Or, fuck! Oh yeah, Huckleberry. I thought I misread Tonka. Why am I having a stroke? Like, what the fuck? Anyway. Well, it's because Tonka just said something about rebranding, and so I thought maybe he was trying something out in the Discord. Okay? I don't know. Good excuse, Pence. It could be Truck Man. Man with a truck. Man of truck. Tatanka Truck. thing is, Clap, is that I don't want to. Maybe after this BBH star, okay? Let me get one more star. Me too, Hesu. I don't know how to ground pound. It's the craziest concept.
Peggle.
I don't know how long it's been here. It's been a bit. Sleeping in a cold room is so much nicer. Why would you want to be like sweaty when you sleep? It's better to be cold and then you can be like cozy. And like blankets.
Here we go.
Peepo puddle.
Peggle.
One day you'll find your Hesu, Audibi. Oh my god. This didn't lose as much time as I thought it would. Like, it still sucks, but like, damn. Have a good sleep, Audibi. We'll see you later. A dinosaur? Are you a dinosaur that drives trucks? I'm just having a hard time getting rid of the concept of the truck. You know? You know, this is such a tough question, Max, because there are so many girls that I would describe as handsome. That is what I would do, is I would describe girls as handsome, and so this is an excellent question. Dino Dunk 47. You know, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Should I rebrand to then? What does that mean? Also, Pixel's dead. Her ashes are very handsome. Is that what you expected, Joshi? I'm sure that's what you expected. Oh, should I rebrand too then? I think Hippo's nice. I mean, you're a hippo, so... Well, yeah, Pixel is still cute. This is not even a question. But can they be handsome? Now that is a mystery.
Peggle.
No, it's all good, Max. Damn SPG. Listen, someone will call you that. I don't know what you look like, and so I am not giving any input. But someone will. I am very fast, cool dude. This is absolutely true. Huckyberry? Whoa! Boing. You really just switched up your name like that, huh? Yeah, that's true. We've lost more.
Here we go.
I didn't split. No, I know that's been Huck's name, but like the capitalization is different. And now it's like, whoa, you know? One time you were philosophizing so hard? I would think so, yeah.
Peggle.
I get so many stars here.
Yeah, you know, Sesame really just... Yeah. She's doing it.
Here we go.
You know, Tevlev just posted in the Discord, I wish we had voice messages in this server, and I personally would just like to say I am so glad that there are no voice messages in the server and they are only in DMs. I'm just gonna have a moment of honesty. I am just so overjoyed that they are DMs only.
Here we go.
I don't hate you guys, but like someone would have to listen to them to like be able to moderate them, and I don't want it to be me. All right, guys. Wait, do some servers have it? Can you like disable it though? Cause like if I get it, I'm turning it off. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you guys. Can you disable it?
Here we go.
Damn, Huckleberry.
Hegel.
I don't know, Charlie. I'm gonna be honest with you, I cannot remember what the sand music sounds like. There's not a lot of brain in my head. So. Servers with fewer than 200 members. Okay. Thank God you guys joined the Discord. But there's gotta be a way to turn it off though, right? Cause, I mean, if they do put it out for everyone, I would like to turn it off. Is there a way to turn it off? It's like DMs is fine. DMs is useful. Okay, huge. That's good. I will make a role in the Discord.
Hegel.
Someone remind me. Once I get them, I'm gonna make a role in the Discord and only give it to Huckleberry, and only Huckleberry can post voice messages, not even the mods. GDM, I think it's just group DM. Group chat.
Here we go.
I will not let you doggle. I wanna like eat something. Oh my god, man, fuck. I want to do something and I forgot until right now, and now I can't. You know, that is a great question, Hesu. I don't know, personally. But, I hope you can figure it out and get there. I am saying apple cider, Charlie. That has my vote. We'll see what the people say. I hate this game. I feel like I've given up. Okay, well, I didn't want to actually give up, though. Holy fuck, man. Ooh, I can't 103 this anymore, huh? This is just gonna be another sad day of me finishing 3 runs and not PBing. Watch this. Joshy, can you find a Peepo Cuddle with a pink blanket? I know it exists. Or even like Peepo blanket or yeah, a wide Peepo Cuddle. Okay, but that's wide. Cause like Peepo blanket, it's just the orange of the one that you posted is very aggressive. That's all.
Okay, so I'm thinking I hate this game. My 7TV thing is pink now. It was purple before. Why is it pink now? I mean, I'm happier about it being pink, but I know I didn't change it. Who's the prettiest Mario 64 runner? Me, bitch. Me. Katie, true. Fuck. Katie hasn't played in a while. That's why she didn't come to mind. I don't think Katie would call herself an SM64 runner. Now, do we just do 16? Do I just try to PB 16? Because we still have to do the daily Sudoku puzzle, and I'm thinking maybe 16 would be a good choice. I also don't want to go to bed like crazy late tonight because I do want to wake up for like the pace stuff to watch it, and it's, you know, so yeah.
Dear Mario, please come
You
to
know,
the
I didn't know Carrie played it either.
castle. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
That's the craziest thing. You know, the craziest thing is also that I added the emote and nobody posted it. That's okay because I need to refresh chat. But no. The pink blanket one. Joshy. Good. Oh, episode doesn't tell. That makes sense. Well, it's like I don't have 7TV on my computer anymore, but I still have it on my laptop, and my laptop is what I have chat like open on, and so it's like I could see that like I added it. I'm gonna die. Fuck. That's fair, Pens. I respect that. Cute! Look how cute!
Come to the castle. I will bake a cake for you.
I don't know, Huckleberry. That name is insane, Huckleberry. Jesus. Also, I like how you did the lowercase capital, but then did capital, capital, capital to make it look like Huckleberry instead of Huckyberry. I respect that. I respect the way that you did that. Yeah, 16 star now. Watch this. I'm so fast. That explains it, Huckleberry. 1 star? Listen, I'll do a 1-star run one day. I did that one, Sonic, in Odyssey. I made all dinos. And then my world record was taken from me minutes after I finished my run. So, you know, that's just how it is sometimes. Welcome back, Cammy. My favorite star run. I mean, I think 70's fun. Recently, I've been having a lot of fun with 120. But that's also because it's really easy to, like, be green. Because I'm so bad at it. So I feel like the more I do 120, the harder it gets to... I don't know. It's nicer to do a longer category, though. I do think it's a lot of
Dear
fun.
Mario, please come to the castle. I will bake a cake
I
for
don't know.
you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I'm Elliot. This is true. This is true. Ah!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I will bake a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
Beast? That's just far too many numbers. I can't count that high. I just can't do it. I can't possibly. Cute pens. Beautiful flowers. I wonder if I have all of the ingredients to make cookies. Okay, so the thing is that I don't have chocolate chips, right? But I have butterscotch chips. But the thing is also that they have been in the cupboard for probably over 2 years. And so do you think they're still good? Or no? Like, do chocolate chips expire? You know, the craziest thing is that it tastes like celery. It was butterscotch, celery, butterscotch. There's like this just taste of celery. So, maybe I don't have the ingredients for cookies. No, it's weird, but it has like this like taste that's like buried underneath the old butterscotch that just tastes like celery. Now, what do I have the ingredients to make? This does not give me the ingredients. It literally doesn't give me the ingredients. It just says, step 1, make cookie dough. You only need 7 to 8 ingredients. Where are they? Okay. You know, I could probably make sugar cookies. I don't know if I have baking powder or baking soda. I don't know which one I need. I do still have eggs. Here, why does this recipe say it takes 2 hours to make? Flour, cornstarch. I don't have cornstarch. Baking powder and baking soda. Salt, butter, sugar, sour cream, vanilla, and almond extract. I bought vanilla extract for one of my baking streams less than a year ago. And I know I didn't use it all, but it's just gone. So. Powdered sugar, half and half. Okay. Like, I could make this, but why does it tell me it takes 2 hours to make? Whisk the dry ingredients, blend butter and sugar in electric mixer bowl, mix in egg, blend in sour cream and extract, shape dough into 2 discs, cover and chill. Okay, so I think they do have to chill for like hours or something. But the thing is like, what if I just didn't chill them? And like, I still have some like cream left too, so I could make like frosting for them. Damn, Huckleberry. I don't have vanilla extract, but I mean, like, there's sugar in them. They're still gonna be sweet. They just won't be like vanilla-y. Ooh, you know, I do have coffee syrups, and one of them is vanilla flavored. I could just put a little bit of that. I could do that. Well, we're doing 16 now, Tigreopus, but the baking will be after and off stream most likely. But I might make them. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. It's like I kind of just I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna put cough syrup in my cookies in place of vanilla extract. That would be crazy.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Just kinda?
Peach.
Just kinda. Damn. Alright. I am new to Sudoku. I am not good at it. But, we're getting there. We're getting there. Really? True. We need a really. Vanilla ice cream, use it instead of any milk. That's true. I don't have ice cream though. I have played at Huckleberry on like an old computer, but it's boring. Well, we were doing like the flag tier list, and I didn't want to end stream, and Cheeseman or someone had mentioned Sudoku, and so I was like, link me, and then I played Sudoku. And then I saw there was a daily thing, and so now it's like a thing where it's like we try to see who like beats it faster, you know? But I mean, I've only done it twice, so who knows if it'll like stick around. Oh god. Damn, Huckleberry. Unpog. I mean, Pog that you have that though.
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Wordle? I don't know.
Princess Toadstool.
I feel like Wordle is mostly dead. I mean, Sudoku's fun. I don't think it's bad. Oh, okay. Fuck you, Huckleberry. God. True. I would have gotten the Wordle so fast. Thoughts on, having a stream ending screen and leaving it on for a couple hours and farming ad revenue? I dropped my controller. I caught it, though. Have a good sleep, Lexus. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. My mouth tastes bad after having the butterscotch chip. Why is it fucked? Why would it be fucked? Because the only people that would stay were either lurkers or people that fell asleep. And
Please come to the castle.
the only thing that I would be doing is taking Twitch's money.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Some people do genuinely put on a starting soon screen for like 30 minutes before they start, and then a stream ending screen for like 30 minutes after they end. Like, they genuinely just do that. Which just blows my mind, because you're boring. You're just boring. Like, I will have, like, a starting soon screen when I do, like, the baking streams or anything that's not, like, a normal stream, because sitting at my computer, if I hit start stream and no one chats for a few, like, seconds or minutes or whatever, it's, like, fine. Like, I can type, I can pretend I'm busy, I can pretend I don't notice. You know? Like, I can fake like I am focused on something else, and so it's not weird. But if I'm standing in my kitchen with nothing to do, and I start stream and no one talks for like 5 minutes, I will have a breakdown and delete my channel. So, for those streams, I have a starting soon screen.
Peggle.
Down with bites, alright. Alright. I did grab the bomb. Beast, I would throw up and die. It's like the clip Huckleberry fucking made of when I finished the Sudoku that one time, and I was like, oh my god, you guys, I did it! And then no one said anything.
Princess Toadstool.
You know?
Peach.
It was an experience. You know, the timer is still going. Fuck. God. And now the timer is not going. I just can't win. I truly and honestly just can't win. So,
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
that's just how
Yours
it is.
truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
With the game audio too? No. Larry, why are you shooting? Relax, don't shoot pens.
Peggle.
You would never? Good.
Here we go.
I don't feel good after eating the butterscotch chip. I don't even want to make cookies anymore. You know what I mean? I'm gonna throw them out, I think. Butterscotch is fine. It's not the best, but like it's okay. Man, I just want to make like cookies or something. Hell yeah, Alaska, you know it.
Peggle.
Man. Now this is a good excuse, Pens. I think brownies are better plain.
Here we go.
Is it just me, or did he like yell really like weird there? I think I'm dying. Like that seemed weird.
Peggle.
I don't know. My grandma that was really, really mean to me that I saw die, put walnuts in everything. She'd put them in bread. She'd put them in muffins. She had ice cream with walnuts in it. She put it in cookies. Like everything had walnuts. She was obsessed. It was weird.
Peggle.
And she was mean. And I saw her die. Anyway, what's up, you guys? Sounds walnuts, am I right? Yeah, no, it's fine, 'cause she was me. Genuinely, that is how I feel about it.
Here we go.
I don't split there. That's a lie.
Peggle.
No, she was mean separate from the walnuts. Hi, Joshy. Joshy, were you here when I ate the butterscotch chip?
Here we go.
Thank you, underscore. Thank you. Damn, Falconer. That's rough. I am sorry, though. As mean or not mean.
Peggle.
My instinct was to say that's unlucky. That's horrible. I need to work on my vocabulary, I think. Yeah. Oh boy. What, Joshy? That's very unpog. That's not poggers, bro. That's not very pog-champ of you. Skill issue. No! At least I didn't say skill issue, okay? At least I didn't say skill issue. That is the one thing that I have in this situation, is that I didn't say that. That would be insane, Pens. That would have been an insane concept. So. Jump into the painting!
Peggle.
He comes out even if you don't hold anything. I wanted him to suffer.
Mamma mia.
I don't know, like... I don't really want to play this, but I don't really want to end, necessarily. What was it, Huckleberry?
I'm tired.
Oh, and then the skier found them, right? I saw that. That's so lucky. That is not unlucky. That one is lucky. Should we do Sudoku? No? Okay, well then we saw... Oh, okay, alright. You fucking tricked me. You fucking tricked me. Damn beast, alright. Alright, let's do it then. Let's do it then. It is strange, Huckleberry. It is. We are doing Sudoku. Everybody go to... Actually, you know, you should have done it already because now I'm doing it, so... Alright, it is the 15th. Only 52% of players solve this puzzle? Are you fucking kidding me? I need to move my controller. Take like 10 seconds off my time. I was moving my controller. Okay. Now what? Okay, 8 is looking like the best option. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, no, it's not. Just unlucky, man. Just, oh god. Okay. Easy. Have a good sleep, Briar. Pog. I gotta focus on this. I'm so sorry. Ah! Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. No more guessing. No more guessing. No more guessing. 5. 5. No. Okay. No, on this one it just lets you keep going, which is kind of fucked. And seems like cheating, but don't tell anyone. Have I tried 6? I think so. 7? 8. 9. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm so good at this. I'm just so good at this. I'm so good. Pens could do it. I don't know what to do here. Oh my god, that was so scary, I guess. Okay. It could be either one, which is not great. What am I supposed to do here? Does my spacebar feel so... What the fuck? You guys? My spacebar is smooth where I hit it with my thumb. Like, the keys are like textured, but the spacebar is smooth where I hit it with my thumb. I don't like it. What the fuck? Anyway. Oh, this has to go here. Exactly, Dave. It happens. This is Sudoku.com, and then on the top there's like a tab for daily challenge. And then you do the daily challenge. And then you beat me, honestly, so. Oh my god, what a lucky guess. Candy, I didn't PB. But I almost did, but I didn't. So, life happens, and that's okay. Okay, I'm kind of killing it. Okay, we have 5 done, we have 6 done, we have 8 done. Now, what about 7? What do we think about 7? I think, personally, that I can't solve this yet. And so what about 5? Okay, 5 is done. 4? Not looking good. 3, also not the best. 2, maybe? I keep guessing and it's not good. It's horrifying every time. One, two, three, four. This one needs a 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well that doesn't help me. Okay, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This doesn't help me either. 8, 9. This doesn't help me. Was that the clear one, or is there another clear one? That's probably the clear one. Mario is just fucking snoring, man.
Ravioli. Mamma mia.
This is a 9. Okay, now it's making me watch a video for a second chance. Okay, that it doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. I was so sure it was a 9. What is this? Whoa. It's a oh. You guys saw it for a second though, right? There was a mouse. Where is the like skip button? Oh, there isn't one. Okay. So that's not actually a 9, which is the craziest thing that I have learned today. This is a 9. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a 7. I was so sure it was a 9. Like, why? Why? You know? Why? 4? What do you mean? It could go in either one of these.
Ravioli.
Hmm.
Mamma mia.
Number remaining? Where? Oh! That makes sense. That makes sense. It is just numbers on a board. This is true. You're not wrong. I'm so good. Oh my god, I'm so good. There's another 4. Is there? I don't know. Oh, there is. Okay. 5 is done. No, it's not. Now it's done. No, it's not. Now it's done. 6 is done. 7 is not done. Okay, 7 is not ready to be done yet. Why is this so difficult for me?
Spaghetti. Ravioli. Mamma mia.
Life is crazy. Sounds good, Charlie. I will be doing Sudoku. Should I guess? No. I mean, I don't know what to do. Should I guess? Oh, I'm just so good. It's actually really important. Somehow I don't believe you. It's the craziest thing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Bird. Bird. Ah. 1, 2, 3.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Bird. See, now I'm gaming. Which is the craziest thing.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
I'm really passionate about helping people with their mental health.
Don't
I
watch
wanna
don't
become
watch
a
the ads.
psychiatrist,
Don't watch
but
the
to do that,
ads.
I
They're
need
not
to-
paying me for this. You guys, 1333. Maybe I ran out of lives once, but we got there. And I think that's beautiful.
Ah, ravioli.
Truly and honestly, I do. I do. I believe. I kind of want to do another one. Let's do an easy. Let's see how good I do on easy. Okay. 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 I can do this. I meant to hit 6. That doesn't count. My hand was on the 5 button, but I meant to type 6. That doesn't count. That was also rough, but that was my fault for just being stupid, is the honest thing. Okay. Scared me. I accidentally hit the space bar. Okay. I'm going to do this one. I'm so good. I can beat Sudoku. Can I? Can I? That one's done. 5. Well, yes. Yes, I know. I am doing this one on my own. I got this.
Ravioli. Mamma mia.
I am just so good at Sudoku. Okay. I'm still really good at Sudoku, okay? It's just, I'm just thinking. I really am thinking. And that's crazy. Man, like, what the fuck?
Ravioli.
I can do this.
Mamma mia.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I'm actually really smart, is the thing. Yeah, you've just been weird all night, I'm gonna be honest. Like, why are you obsessed with Luigi? Is my question. Like, I just feel like if every second message you type is about someone that's not even here, maybe you need to relax. You know? Hell yeah, Pens. Pens is kind of a god. Why can't I figure this out? Is there a brain in my head? Pens, I got 13-13 and I kind of cheated, so I'm gonna say we tied. I'm gonna say that's a tie. Why is there no brain in my head? need to sneeze. Why can't I figure this out? Am I stupid? God, like, don't tell me what it is, but like, fuck, man. Am I stupid? Like, am I? What is this? Well, I don't remember what it is, and I don't want you to tell me. I just want you to tell me if I'm stupid or not. Ones are too hard. 2 seems like it's so there, but then it's just not. You know? Maybe just a little blind? Okay, okay. And so it must be obvious. It must be obvious. What am I not seeing? I can't figure it out. Hey, Thurles. Thurles. Thurles? Thurles.
Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
4 is done. 5 seems too hard. 6 is done. Okay, 7. You know, these ones are impossible. Not impossible, but like, you know? Like, what the fuck? What do I do with these? I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. 8. Okay. Okay, but now I don't know because these ones could be anywhere. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. And like this one too. You know? You know? You know? So we're going back to 1. Now, if we look at the ones, this has to be a 1. And then if we keep looking at the ones, the craziest thing in the world is that this also has to be a 1. And then, if we keep thinking about this, then we know we don't know anything else. I think right now I don't know. And so we go on to 2. And then if we look at the 2s, we can clearly see that this is a 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Duh. And then like 1, 2, 3. And then the craziest thing is that this is also just a 3. And then the next step is to look at all that we have done and say that this is also a 3. And then this is a 3. And then the 3s are done. Is the account gone, Hippo, or is it still there? And now the 4s are done already. And 5s. Now we can look at the number 5, and it's a number. Crazy. And then what we do when we look at the number 5 is that we decide nothing really at the moment. And now 7 is just also the craziest thing, because the thing is that I don't know. So 8 is also just a problem for me. And then 9s are here. And then we can also decide that 9 should go. Well, I'm just not sure. So, if we look at the 1s,
Ah, ravioli.
we can think and we can go, you know what? I'm not sure. But if we look at the 2s, then we know You can make notes. I don't do it because then I feel like it would just be too much for my little brain. But you can make notes. So I don't know what to do with the 2s. But the 3s are done. And so are the 4s. But there's 5s. There are 5s. And that is what's crazy. And now there's also 6s, but they're done. And 7. Now, when we look at 7, we can say, wow, that's the number 7. And isn't that fun to say? Hey, Sax. Am I stupid? Like, it has to be here or here, but how do I know if it's here or here? How do I know if how do I know if it's here or here? 6 hours. It's been 5, Kerzi, but I respect you. And Hesu told me you were dead. So what's going on? Am I dumb? Like, it could be here or here. And then it could be here or here. There's a way to know? But I don't know. Okay, well this can't be a 2. And this can't be a 5. And I don't know. I'm missing something. Is it a brain? Am I missing a brain? Don't tell me what the thing is, though, or I will be sad. Jesus, Kerzi. What the fuck, man? Like, I don't... Oh, fuck. Built different. Stupider.
Spaghetti. Ravioli. Mamma mia.
I am very smart. Okay. Alright, okay. So, now... is the craziest thing is that I still don't know what to do with the 1s, but that's okay, because if we look at the 2s, I also don't know what to do with them. But if we move on to 3, those are done, and 4 is done, and 5 isn't done. And so what we can do is nothing. Okay, but there's 7s is the thing, and so how do I not know where to... Oh, there's 2. Okay. Okay. Eight. 9. 9. 9. 1. 2.
Spaghetti. Ravioli. Mamma mia.
3. 4. 5. 5. Okay. 5. Right? Huge, massive pog. Huge, massive pog. 5. Okay. 6 is done. 7 is not done. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. 1. You guys, 911.
passionate
That's
about
it.
helping
Don't
people
learn
with
with
mental
Chegg.
health.
What
I
the
wanna
fuck
become a
is Chegg?
psychiatrist, But to do that, I need to get good grades.
Don't do it. 1631, and I mean, like, I'm kind of like really good. All right, peace. You know, it does, yeah. They really could have named it something better, is the thing. Now, do I do one more and see if I can get a sub 10? Don't give me any answers, I'll throw up in my mouth.
Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
I'm throwing. This is rough. I'm not even gonna lie. This is not my best work. There's literally 4 in that square. There is not a single brain in my head. Okay. It's fine. I fix it. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. The craziest thing is that it's going to be okay. There's a lot of 8s. Now the thing is that there are a lot of 8s. And yet, I am not doing anything with them. Okay, back to 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. It's just when there's 2, it's like they could go anywhere. And I don't have it in my brain. It's not there. Like, you know? Now, the 3s look like I could do something with them.
Ah, ravioli.
Now, don't look at that.
Ah, mamma mia.
It's just, it could go anywhere. She could go anywhere. She could go anywhere. She really could she could go anywhere. Joshy, I hope you have a great sleep. I will finish this Sudoku. Okay, 5. And then 5. And then... she could go anywhere. She could. She could go anywhere. And I don't know what to do with her. One. 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah,
This is
ravioli.
just fucked up.
Ah, mamma mia.
Like, there's so many places they could go. And I need to find one. How am I supposed to know? Okay. Huge. Now this is something. I have gotten somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, 2. 2. But then it could go, and there's 2 spots. There's 2 spots it could go. It's so confusing.
Ah, spaghetti.
Like, it could go in 2 spots.
Ravioli.
That's fucked.
Ah, mamma mia.
Okay, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. There's so many 5s, you guys. And I think I counted more than there are, but holy fuck, there's just so many 5s, and I don't know where I'm supposed to put them. Where did they go? Where did they go? 6. Life's crazy. 7. That's just useless to me. 8. 8. 8. Oh no! Why? Oh, I see. I see my mistake, and so you have to pretend that didn't happen. It didn't happen. It wasn't real, and it didn't happen. Okay? Okay? Because everyone, it's fine. It's fine, you know? And what's wrong with a second chance? Okay, 1. It's just there's too many places where they could go. 2. There's just too many. 3.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
There's just too many. I don't get it. I can do 5s? Shut the fuck up. No, I can't do them because you told me I can do them. Karazy. I don't know what that means, Beast. In what world can I do 5s? This could go here or here. This could go here. Or here. No, it couldn't. Oh. Okay. That's true. If I fill in a few numbers, there won't be as many. Cares if you backseat the next one, I will ban you forever. For your whole life. I mean, I already kind of fucked this one up, so shut up, Kelsey. So I think I'm gonna do another, but watch out. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. 6. Why is it just, why is it like this? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ravioli.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still don't know what to do with her. Like, why do I still not know what to do with her? Why do I still not know what to do with her? Hey, Wald. Why? Why? Okay. True pins. I can do this.
Night, night. Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Okay, Beast. Whoa. Very descriptive. You are in touch with your emotions. I can tell. Okay, what now? Life's crazy. I still don't know what to do with her. I still don't know what to do with her. That's a lie. Okay, but Karazy, for the next one, I want to do it all by myself. If you tell me it's 5, then I'm gonna look for 5, and it's different, okay? The next time I'm doing all by myself, I'm not making any mistakes. It's gonna be awesome and pog and perfect. See, I'm already past 10 minutes on this, so it's dog shit. It's ruined. It doesn't matter anyway, you know?
Ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Okay, 11:34.
Really passionate about
Do
helping
not
people
learn
with
with
their mental
Chegg.
health. I want to become a psychiatrist, but to do that, I need to get the
No backseating. Sub 10 minutes. Why are these so hard? Okay.
Night, night. Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
It is dyslexia. It is. Why is this hard?
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
what world does she not go there? In what world? This game is bad and evil. There's just no way for me to know these things. They didn't give me a way to know these things, and they expect me to know these things. You know?
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Sounds good, Charlie. I hope you dream about the same things Mario dreams about. Real cheese, man. What the fuck? Okay, 1 is good, 2 is good, 3 is good, 4? Okay, 5.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
I'm gonna figure this out, you guys. 6. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're getting somewhere. One, 2, 3 is done. 4 is not done, but is confusing. 5. Why is this so hard? I don't understand. Like, why? What the fuck? Okay. 9. Surely I can do 9.
Ah, spaghetti.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ah, mamma mia.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 minutes, 24 seconds! Don't learn with Chegg!
Health. I want to become a psychiatrist, but to do that, I need to get good grades.
8 minutes, 24 seconds, literally all by myself, 0 help. I am crazy. I am built different. I am so good at video games. You guys, like, it's just, is Sudoku a video game? I don't know.
Ravioli. Mamma mia.
I'm hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to eat something. Do a sub 10 medium? Should I try a medium? Do I attempt medium? Okay, you've convinced me. We can do one medium. Medium. Okay, move. Text. 1, 2. Okay, 2 is gonna be so easy and great. Never mind. I lied. I did lie. You guys, why is this so much harder? Okay, 4. Okay. 5. Okay, okay. Look at all these 5s. There's no way that I can't figure out the 5s.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli.
Okay, look at all these 9s.
Ah, mamma mia.
Okay, and so what was the one that had a lot of numbers? Was it 5? Was it 2? Okay, we're gonna go with 5. We're gonna go with 5. 5, right? We're gonna go with 5. Oh, this has to be here. Okay, progress. And then this has to be here. Nope, I lied. I'm a liar. The thing is that I lied. Which must mean that this goes here. And then we move on to 2. And we know that this has to go here. And so then that means that this goes here. And this goes here. And then there's only 1 3, so we're not gonna look at her. We're not even gonna look at her. 5s are done. And I knew that. Okay, maybe we can do 9. So, there are 9s here. And a 9 here. So we can put a 9 here. And then here, we can put a 9 here. And then here, we can put a 9 here. And so here, it could go anywhere. It's the thing. But, no, it couldn't. Yes, it could. Because there's no 9 here yet, is the thing. And so I don't know what to do with her. And so we're moving on. And we're gonna click on a different number. Like a 4. And then when we see the 4s, we're gonna think, now where would I be if I was a 4? And then we're gonna realize that I'm not a 4. And so I don't know. Okay. So The 9 actually goes here. I hit another number after I hit a 9.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Don't look at that. I got really lucky with the 9s. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know what to do at this point. I got really lucky with the 9s. Is what happened. It's the way that it is. I really want to make a sandwich. I'm really thinking about it, and like I'm gonna make a sandwich, but like I don't have her in this moment, and I want her. I can't see. I don't want to do this. It's too hard. Okay. I clicked expert. I was feeling bold. I don't know how I did that with the 9s. It was a little bit crazy, I'm gonna be honest, but watch me do it with the 7s. Okay. Okay. That was the dumbest thing I could have done. There's literally a 7 right next to it. Okay, I think... I think maybe that's it. I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna... Okay, and Beast, what is the Schneider notation? At the beginning of most classic Sudoku puzzles, all players will likely be able to spot a few places in which they can immediately position a digit. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and fill those in. That's how everyone starts. But during this process, you'll probably notice also that there are a few instances where a digit can go in one of 2 boxes. Okay, now this was my issue. It's not quite enough to go ahead and write anything down permanently, but it's useful information that you'll likely be able to use later. Some people use a pencil to write the candidate digits in the box, reserving the pen for when the correct answer is confirmed. Others write the candidates in tiny text in a corner of the box. In most of the Sudoku software on newspaper websites, there's an option to add these pencil marks too. So far so good, but now it's worth learning to employ what's known as Snyder notation, named after 3-time world Sudoku champion Thomas Snyder. Snyder uses these pencil marks, but applies a key restriction. You only write in a pencil mark if a number can go in exactly 2 positions within a 3x3 box. You might be tempted to write in some pencil marks if you know the correct digit is one of 3 candidates. Don't. Leave it blank. Similarly, let me read this again. If never going exactly... Okay. Similarly, you might look at a square and realize that only 3 digits could possibly go in it, and be able to fill those in. Again, don't. As Anthony explains in one of the Cracking the Cryptic's earliest videos, in every 3x3 box, I'm only allowed to make pencil marks if a number can go in exactly 2 positions in the 3x3 box. They are the only pencil marks I'm going to allow myself to make. The advantage of this self-imposed restriction is that when one square is eliminated as an option, you immediately know for certain where the digit now goes. This makes sense. This makes sense. When you have a grid scattered with accurate Snyder notation and one digit is confirmed in a specific square, you can often then fill in a long sequence of squares, all leading from this single piece of information. This is incredibly powerful. In fact, Anthony says it's very rare you need to go further than this basic pencil mark technique. Indeed, this method, if you become proficient at it, should take you through any level of competitive Sudoku. You can go to the World Championship And if you're a master of this method, you can be competitive. Frequently, your logical deductions will also lead you to the knowledge that an individual box can contain one of only 2 digits. It might be that you have only 2 vacant squares remaining in a 3x3 box, or in a row or a column, meaning you're able to reduce the candidates specifically to 2 numbers. It's similarly useful to be able to mark in these 2 candidates, but in a way that differentiates these pencil marks from those of the Snyder notation, which, remember, we use only when a digit can go in one of 2 locations. In the Cracking the Cryptic app, which is aimed at advanced solvers or aspirational beginners, it's possible to notate in 2 different ways, placing small digits in the center of the square if one knows that they are locked there, as opposed to placing them in the corner, as per Snyder notation. Though this functionality is not possible in all Sudoku software, and certainly not for people doing the puzzle with pen and paper, it's still very important to be able to differentiate these 2 types of markings. Anthony and Goodliff suggest using either a different colored pencil or getting good at writing. Get good. They literally suggest getting good at writing in small digits in the boxes so that you can introduce this differentiation. That's the word. Differentiation. It may seem unnecessarily fiddly, but it's worth the time it takes to get this notation correct. It allows you to unravel puzzles very quickly and accurately as soon as your logic leads you to one key number. It can often feel as though the removal of a single blockage can suddenly release a torrent of correct answers. When you're able to identify 2 squares that can contain the same 2 digits only, this is called a pair. Whether you're not able to resolve the problem of which square houses which number, these pairs often become very important to solving the puzzle as a whole. When you can identify 3 such square/digit combinations, that's a triple, and is similarly valuable. Sometimes quadruples even exist. A proper Sudoku puzzle only has one solution. There's only one way in which the 9 numbers can fit together in the grid without breaking any of the rules. On some occasions, the knowledge that this puzzle is unique can be crucial in finding a breakthrough to a particular impasse. How so?
Ravioli.
The principle of uniqueness becomes important if you find 4 squares that might well contain the same 2 candidate digits, mirroring each other across 2 3x3 boxes. In the diagram of a nearly completed puzzle, there is pencil marked 2/3 pair in the green squares. You guys can't see the picture, and neither can I. They're not loading. But that's not possible. A proper Sudoku puzzle can't have 2 solutions. This means that the solver is able to jump the gun and place a 3 into the blue circled square. It's the only other empty square in that 3x3 box, so it must contain a 3 because we can't place a 3 in either of the yellow squares. It's crazy. 2 other quick points here. Firstly, most puzzles can be solved without relying on the principle of uniqueness. Sudoku solvers are divided on whether or not it's a legitimate technique because it doesn't depend specifically on the puzzle's internal logic. But since Anthony and Goodliff use it, it's good enough for us. Oh, really? 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 Just because these 2 weird guys use it, it's good enough for us? Is it? Is it though? Is it? Is it? Secondly, it's also probably... Okay. Secondly, it's also probably important to note that some poorly constructed Sudokus, most likely those turned out by computer to go in massive compendiums, might be flawed in that they allow 2 solutions. But that's the equivalent of a misdeal. Those puzzles aren't worth solving. Now, do we learn about X-Wings? Let's learn about X-Wings. Finding what's known as an X-Wing in the Sudoku puzzle is probably officially an advanced technique. There are plenty of high difficulty level puzzles that can be solved without the use of an X-Wing. That said, X-Wings are great because they're also really easy to figure out. The logic behind them is straightforward, and the benefits are often immediate. The term gets its name from a particular arrangement of pencil marks in the grid, specifically when the same digit is locked in the same 2 positions in 2 separate columns. Look at columns 2 and 7 in the grid below. The picture's not loading. I don't know what to tell you. The term gets its name from a particular arrangement of pencil... Oh, I read that. No, I didn't. I lied to you. No, yes, I did. Where am I? Yes, I did. Our working so far, in addition to the given digits, means that the 8 in each of these columns can appear only in either row 1 or 8. The cells highlighted in green and indicated by the letters A to D. If one drew a line from diagonal to diagonal, it would form an X, hence the name. I don't know. I can't think anymore. So what's important about this? Well, simple logic tells us that the digit in question, an 8 in this example, will appear at the opposite corners of the X. No 2 digits can be the same in a single row or column, so if there's 8 at position A, then there can't be 1 at either B or C. It must be in D. Likewise, if there's an 8 at position B, there can't be 1 in A or D. Furthermore, because there must be an 8 in either one of these pairs of boxes, it must be in either A, D, or B, and C. A and D or B and C. There can't be an 8 in any other positions in rows 1 and 8 or columns 2 and 7.
you, Tablet, for the 9 bits. I appreciate it. Whether or not we know at this point where the 8 is actually going, we know where it cannot be. It cannot be in any other square along those files. Therefore, the X-Wing has the potential to clear out a lot of the pencil marks, and by doing so, can ink in other candidate digits. In the diagram, the pencil marked 8 in the blue circle needs to be removed. The X-Wing tells us that an 8 cannot be in that square. And once it's removed, it forces the 8 into the square above it, which in turn forces the 4 into the square to its left. Small general tips. Oh, pens. Sweet, sweet pens. Look for the congested rows, columns, or boxes. After filling in the obvious cells at the start of a puzzle, it makes sense to focus your attention on the boxes, columns, or rows that are already quite full. It stands to reason that those are the boxes where you're going to find the most restrictions and therefore find the most help, Anthony says. In other words, the empty squares will be much more restricted than elsewhere on the grid, and you can often use a process of elimination to place a digit known as a naked single, oh shit, fuck, in boxes. Take a look at the empty squares one by one and figure out what number might be able to fit in it. Sometimes there's only one, in which case it can be written straight in. Sometimes, maybe only 2 can legitimately fill the square, in which case, pencil mark it in. Focus on the scarcity. Often, particularly the most difficult puzzles, you will find 1 or 2 digits extremely underrepresented in a grid. There might be only one incidence of a particular digit, for example. That's going to mean that at the start of the solve, that digit will be a legitimate candidate for almost all squares on the grid. It makes sense, therefore, in that order, to make some early progress, look at the boxes, rows, or columns in which this scarce digit does appear. There's going to be enough difficulty in placing it across the rest of the empty board, so do whatever you can at the beginning to reduce the impact of this scarcity. Follow up a pen or pencil mark. When you place a digit, or even place nothing more than a pencil mark, be sure to see what is its knock-on effect. It's tempting, particularly if you can see 2 or 3 moves unraveling ahead, to race forward and place all the immediately obvious digits, but don't forget to return and examine the implications of every previous mark. You may end up spotting where other digits or pencil marks can go too, possibly in a previously unexpected direction. The power of 3. 3 digits next to each other in a box are very powerful. Obviously, they block the specific squares in which they are found, but they also force restrictions onto the blocks on either side of them. Those 3 digits will fill 3 of only 6 available squares in the boxes either side. And it's often possible to at least pencil mark some digits almost immediately when we see 3 together. It's worth noting at this point that there are many, many more advanced techniques and many, many more variants of the Sudoku on which to use them. The world of skyscrapers and swordfishes, sandwiches, and killers will have to wait for the 3rd or 4th Steps series, for which there is no known launch date. However, Anthony and Goodlift solve some of the very toughest classic Sudokus using nothing but their experience, their pattern identification skills, and the techniques listed above. And so can you. Everybody Drake. Everybody Drake. Anyway, I would like to thank you guys for sitting with me through my ad revenue farming. It's been lovely. It's been a time. I feel like I learned at least a little bit before I started just not knowing what I was saying. And so that's good. And I'm gonna go deal with the fire in my house and make a sandwich. But thank you guys for hanging out. I had fun, and I hope you also had fun, because then we'd have so much fun. I'm losing my fucking mind. I gotta go. I know, I'm gonna go deal with it, Beast. I'm gonna go deal with it. In the meantime, you guys should join the Discord so you can see updates on the fire in my house. You can also follow me on Twitter and Instagram, and subscribe to my YouTube channel, just in case I make a video on the fire in my house. Low battery, your Mac will sleep soon unless plugged into a power outlet. Isn't that just the craziest thing in the world? I personally think that that's just the craziest thing in the world. But you know what I'm going to do? Is I am just going to close the lid. Because the charger is not plugged in over here. So, that's fine with me. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. That was cool. Right? I'm leaving. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I usually don't stream on Saturdays, but honestly, we'll see what happens. It depends how tired I am from we'll see. But I might. We'll see. No promises, though. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to go make a sandwich. Yeah. I'm going to go make a sandwich. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, but definitely on Sunday. Okay. Spaghetti.
Ravioli.
Ravioli.
Ah, mamma mia.
Mamma mia.